Hello. Hello everybody. Welcome back to another week of good-ass OCE Tekken. It's your boy Arah, of course, bringing you Flightless Tekken 8 weekly tournament number 22 of the second year of Tekken 8. Very excited to be getting into it here. If there's any issues with my stream, like the audio, video, anything like that, just let me know and I'll fix it. But hey, we have got 58 players in the bracket tonight. So I'm very, very excited to be getting into it. I am just going to let the people know, Pool A, you may begin. And you tell the players to get in here. Jump in the lobby. Is it a 7-Eleven cup? This is it's actually a rip-off of 7-Eleven. It's a work thing, the company I work for, so yeah, but it might as well be. Big slurp. I'm on the Wartucks tonight, you know, we're being healthy, so it'd be like that. But yes, people, 58 players in tonight's bracket. It's going to be an absolute banger, so thank you all for coming through, and I hope you all enjoy the show. I am just going to make that smaller. That might be the easiest way for me to manage that, actually. Move that over there. Okay, people. If I can make that stay there. Anyway, Mudley joined the lobby and then he left. So, let's hope they come back. Come back, please. But yes, people. Pool A is about to start. The first matchup that we have is an Australian battle. We have Jerome Nguyen taking on Mudley. Should be a very good time. Again, people, if there are any issues with the stream, let me know in advance so I'm not running around like a headless chicken trying to fix it while this is going on. Anyway, the players are here, so let's get into it. Winner's side, round one. First matchup of the night, representing ITZY. Jerome Nguyen taking on Mudley. Both of these players on Victor, by the looks of things. I'm fairly sure that Jerome Nguyen also plays Shaheen. But keen to see how it all goes down. It is just me commentating tonight, so hopefully that's okay for everybody.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, so it is going to be Victor versus Victor. Very interesting.
Accept the defeat.
Also, thank you everybody watching on TikTok as well. We're streaming on both. With the Coup Blast coming in here, Jerome Nguyen's trying to get the mix-ups going from the beginning. Testing the waters against Mudley. So far pretty chill. Goes under the down forward one string. Love to see it. Pretty even battle so far, but lets the entire Lamood rip. And Mudley now on the back foot. Yeah, fair enough. You think maybe, just maybe, that last hit will go through, but Jerome Nguyen saying no, it's not going to happen. Give it up, Mudley. 12 frame punish. Could have potentially got a bit more there. But it doesn't seem to matter because the expulsion going to get the job done. Who will be the victor of this match? Very good knuckle sandwich. It's hard to tell. Jerome Nguyen, of course, taking out the first round. Looking solid here. Playing it clean. I like the lateral movement. Unfortunately, nothing to come from it. Tried to go for the while standing one. Did not have the frames ability for that situation. Mudley found those down forward 1-1s. No duck on the Blicky. But there we go. Down back 4 counter hit coming through. Let's get that combo popping. Take you to the wall. What are we going to do with it? Lamood. Down back 4 once again. Now he's going for the absolute ankles right there. He will break the wall. Mudley dropping the combo in that situation. Jerome Nguyen now focusing on the ankles himself. He's saying, you want to take out my shoes? You want to take out my shoes, boy? I can do that too. But the 1-3 into the side step while sending one once again. This time it does work out. Jerome Nguyen 1 round away from taking out game 1 here tonight. Going under, no punish on the while sending one from Mudley. There we go, gets the mix up started with the down forward 4-2 into the EI stance. Big pressure on him. Nice and done, Blickiana coming through. What does it do with it? Keep it rolling. And there we go, Mudley on the board. Sorry, they just checked something in the background there. Low rank versus high rank, or Smurf versus high rank? I don't know. I mean, Mudley is a player that I've only seen play in the last week, so I don't know too much about Mudley. Jerome Nguyen I'm a bit more familiar with. Oh, could have been a punish there, but Jerome Nguyen is going to take out the first game. Well played. I do like what I saw from both players there. Yo, what's up, subject? Alright, just making sure. Just want to double check that everybody sees the same thing here. We should be in the lobby. We should be in the lobby. Last week, I know it was like heavily delayed. I don't know why. If somebody's in the chat, can you just say, yes, yes, we see the lobby? Looks fine to me. Yeah, you are seeing the lobby.
Get ready for the next battle.
We're going into game 2 now. You can see game 2. Please confirm. Yes, yes. Thank you, people. We are locked in with the Victor Mirror match here. Alright, Mudley changing the costume. Will it be enough to turn it around? Jerome Nguyen getting the 1+2 grab off. Oh, no duck on the gun once again, dude. When they're pulling triggers out there, you can duck. Mudley getting that combo going. Lamoud at the end. Could have potentially got a bit more. Not to be. Jerome Nguyen messing up the punish, but nothing to come from it from Mudley. Could have taken it back there, blocking the down back 4. Mudley had a huge opportunity in that situation. It was rudely taken away from him. Jerome Nguyen gets the 1-2 at the perfect timing to keep this going. Of course, thank you everybody watching across Twitch and TikTok right now. Holy damn. We're popping right now. Somebody just messaged me. Alright, now we're getting some scores coming in as well. Chop Suey 004 takes out Paulius 2-0. And Jerome Nguyen is now one round away from doing the same here against Mudley. Oh, beautiful combo. Taking it all the way to the wall. So many hits in that combo as well. Jerome Nguyen playing the same tactic back at him. Mudley blocks the last hit. Gets no punish. Oh, okay. Drops the combo. Jerome Nguyen goes for the ankles. It is going to go all the way through. And he will take the set 2-0. Nicely done. Okay. Someone just pinged me. Oh, yep. No problem. Great match there. Victor Mirror match to kick things off. Always makes it exciting. But now we move forward into what I believe will be a Yoshimitsu versus Lee. That will be the matchup that we get today. Skyrif versus Atai. And don't mind me just inputting some scores. 2-0 to Jelly Boy. 2-0 to Scotty. 2-0 to Alexander. 2-0 to Midnight +1. Here we are, people. Next game coming through. Skyriff versus Ate. Lee versus Yoshimitsu is the matchup that we are going to get today. Let's get it popping. Chaiwan, please. And I'm sorry to anybody watching on TikTok. Sometimes I'm a little slow with seeing the comments. But Twitch, that's where I see everything. Next is you and Midnight. Yes, Jelly Boy. You and Midnight are next on stream. Sorry, the commentary is a little bit lacking, just making sure everything goes smoothly behind the scenes. We are making good progress here in round 1, and Skyriff getting their first round on the board, looking solid. Whoa, that is a huge upset, what the hell? X-Jamu takes out Kawal, 2-0. Alright, Skyriff on the back foot here. Ate doesn't need much to take it out. Gets the homing mid-attack. And a point on the board. Swaggin. Ate getting the first game on the board there. Nicely done. Alright, sorry people, I'm just making sure all my matches keep on rolling. We're getting all the results coming in from the first round, so it's obviously very exciting to look at how things are going. Of course, you can hit !bracket to check the bracket for yourself. See if your favorites are still in there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we are heading into game 2. Ate still on the Yoshimitsu, of course. Skyriff going to lock in with Lee Chaolan. There we go, Skyriff getting a point on the board there. Fantastic down forward 2 timing, catching Ate out. Wanted to hit him with the big low. Ate wants to get that big damage going, of course. Oh, that was very, very dangerous for Skyriff, but Ate actually manages to make it out of that situation. Puts him down, slide the Arah to your ankles. Okay, fantastic usage of evasion in that situation. Shoutai. The spring kick of doom, Skyriff managing to get the job done there. Scary situation. Oh, unblockable sweep coming through from Ate at the perfect time. Are we going to go down? No, we're not. Whoa! Yeah, that is a huge punish for Ate. Skyriff Thought he could catch him lacking. Thought maybe Arah would try to overextend. He did not. He's waiting very patiently. Gets another massive whiff punish. Can he kill? No, one tap is all he needs. Spin to win. And if Skyriff makes this comeback, he's an absolute beast. Okay, he doesn't. I'm sorry, he's still a beast. Just didn't quite get the result he was looking for. Break your ankles. Oh! Take it to that wall. Skyriff actually did not get guaranteed damage in that situation, but it's okay. Manages to sidestep. No, he does not. Arah actually catches them with the heat burst. What a jump! I don't think that was intentional. Puts him down, or not. But to deal with the mix, neither player has heat available. Arah with rage. Spin to win on him. Or spring kick. Yeah, you're going to get punished big time for that one. Arah needs to find a way in there and keep him there. Does he block the rage out? Yes, he does. We're going to a final round. And, oh, just the rub salt in the wound. Hits him with the rage art. That was not necessary at all. Arah. Chaotisha. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Hopefully you are enjoying the stream thus far. Got a very intense game going on here. Skyriff, of course, needs this round to keep themselves in the winner's side. Arah just needs one more round to move forward on winners themselves. Take you to that wall. Oh, that combo's going to end a little too early. Arah actually manages to land some more damage there. Goes for the heat dash to get away from the wall, set themselves back to the middle of the screen. Skyriff with the launcher. What does he do with it? The classic lead. Down forward 3. Down forward 1 into down 3. Oh my god. Arah is going to seal the deal. 2-0. With that down forward 2. Very nicely done. And that is our round 1 completed there, people. So we'll just make sure everybody knows what they're doing. Arah moves forward in the winner's side of this bracket. They will be taking on Jamu. And Skyriff drops the losers, where they will be taking on Kawau. Kawau actually been upset very early in the tournament. It was expected for them to make it out of this pool on winner's side. But losing the first game, oh, it's a tough one. Now on stream, we have Midnight +1, the return of the king. Midnight +1, the Shaheen god of Glen Innes, taking on Jelly Boy from Victoria. Jelly Boy playing Asuka, a very, very talented Asuka player here. And this is our first matchup of winner's side round 2. Oh no. Hey, how are you going to beat him though? How are you going to beat him? You got to keep on playing. Why have I summoned you? Why have I summoned you? For some good ass Tekken, of course. Thank you everybody that is tuning in. Hopefully you've enjoyed the matches thus far. We do have Orgasm moving into top 32 winners side. First player to make it there. Or top 24 I should say. Yeah, he just needs a second. That's okay. Next matchup we'll have on stream will be Dr. Monroe versus Earl Sox the third, of course. Not the first, not the second, the third. He'll be coming up soon. In the meantime, we also have these matches happening off stream. We have Scotty versus Kiari. Stranger Danger versus Setonara. Jamu versus Arah. Alexander versus Zinho 6K. And we have Chop Suey 004 versus Gaivro. All of those matches happening on winner's side. Down in losers at the moment, we have Ranger with an Afro versus Rago. Alistair BL versus Midone. Rexhausted versus Riskets, Kawal versus Skyriff, Sarkif X9 versus Ditz, Razor X versus Type Dangerous, and Paulius versus Yer. All of those matches ongoing right now as we speak. It is a big tournament tonight. 58 players. And this is just the first pool. We got to move on to pool B later in the night, which is also going to be very stacked. Thank you very much for your patience here, people. Not to worry, we'll have some more good ass Tekken for you very soon. Jelly Boys is just jumping in here. Perhaps he's summoning his fellow Jelly Boys to support him in these troubled times. Yo, So Whack? Yo, what's up, So Whack? When you gotta come back to these tournaments? So Whack, bit of a legend. What tournament is this? Yo, Two Swords. This is the Flightless weekly tournament. This is our, damn, how many of these have I done now? This is like the 70th tournament I've done every week in a row. But yeah, Flightless weekly tournament open to all Australian and New Zealand players. Just join the Discord. It's in my TikTok description. You'll get all the additional details. Headshot will allow you to bypass the bulletproof vest, but nobody actually uses the bulletproof vest in the first place. The bulletproof vest is too expensive? Yeah. Because I literally only made it for you specifically. Sounds good, Two Swords. And hey, just make one. Discord, you can make one, you know, it takes like probably 5 minutes to set one up. You do need to have an account to be able to join the event. Just because otherwise I have to, you know, I don't want to be running to TikTok just to ask you to join your match. It's just easy as to get me, get everybody all in one place, so the Discord's the easiest way to do it. But thank you for the follow, Two Swords. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream right now. And let's keep the show rolling. Midnight +1 from New South Wales versus one of the Jelly Boys from Victoria. Let's go. It's about to begin. Taking a little time. Oh gosh. Okay, one of the Jelly Boys game crashed. Alright. Okay. Let's try this again. No worries at all. Hey, thank you, Rose. Thank you very much, Rose, for the follow on TikTok. Hope you're enjoying the stream right now. Getting a few more of those results coming in. Alexander defeats Zinho 6k. Stranger Danger taking out Setonara 2-0. Oh, Risket's taking out Exhausted 2-0.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we are, people. We're in the game now. Let's go, let's go. Alright, and if my commentary starts lacking, it's just I gotta make sure everything is going good behind the scenes. No, any rank is welcome. You could be a beginner and you could play. It's all good. Anybody can play. Just so happens as we're getting further and further into the bracket, we have some absolute killers waiting in the wings. One of the Jelly Boys putting Midnight +1 to the wall, but gonna peel them back off again. How do we keep this combo going? Forward, forward one, just to keep the plus frames into your spinal cord. Good call from Midnight Plus One. Locking one of the Jelly Boys down. Ugh. One tap. That's all they needed. Break your ankles. Midnight Plus One just needs one more to take game one in this situation. Ugh. Swagger. Break your ankles. Okay, there goes the power crush there. One of the Jelly Boys locking you down at the wall, but Midnight Plus One says those moves are too slow, my friend. Speed it up. Oh, okay, I like the parry. Oh, what the key charge? Okay, try to get the key charge tackle. A little bit unfortunate of how that played out. It was very swaggy. There goes the rage out. Did one of the Jelly Boys push? No, they did not. And Jelly Boy says, thank you very much for your kind donation. Thank you for the round. Appreciate that. We're gonna pop that heat. Midnight Plus One. Put you down. Oh no! Socks has been shot. Poor Socks. Jelly Boy's feeling good right now. Big boot. Oh, okay. Doesn't go for the unblockable. Lets it rip a little too early. Gets the round anyway. We're going final round here. In the first game between these two players. Oh, we got the double F styler in the chat as well. What's going on, Blaze? Nice to see you. Here we are. Winner's side round 2 of tonight's event. Midnight Plus One gets a huge opportunity with that hop kick. That'll take you to the wall. Pop the heat as well. What's the Oki? What's the Oki? Oh, whipping the down 1+2. Midnight Plus One, no response. You can't parry that one, my friend. Big damage. One of the Jelly Boys needs a miracle to bring this one back. Getting clipped. Hard ducking. And the jab string gets the job done. Midnight Plus One takes out the first game. Very close and intense. Very, very close. Alright, getting a few more results coming in, so just a second as I sort out the next matches.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Yep, still got the Asuka. Interesting costume we got going on here though. Winner of this one will be fighting Orgasm, I can confirm. Oh my goodness. Bro, New Zealand Post, man. Yo, don't sponsor me, New Zealand Post. I'm pissed off of New Zealand Post right now. They never want to see the H-Town boys winning. That's the problem. But don't worry about no H-Town, because right now it's all about Melbourne, one of the Jelly Boys. Going crazy with it. Taking out the first round. Oh, okay. Gets the stature check, but then doesn't do anything with it. Fantastic back 3. Hey, yo, thank you very much, Rick Exhausted. Thank you for coming through, my friend. Hard luck on the bracket tonight. Looks like he had a close match on winner's side. Hey, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Hopefully he had a good time. Oh, to your spinal cord. Gonna pop the heat as well. Damn, Jelly Boy says, I'm not dealing with no mix-up at all. There's the Sabaki. Jelly Boys recognizing Midnight Plus One was not done with their turn. And so Jelly Boys was going to very quickly put a stop to that. But look at that hop kick. Oh my god, Midnight Plus One. Going crazy. Break your ankles. Oh, try the down forward too. That was actually a really smart choice. Just, I think Jelly Boys charging up the kick actually helped them evade the situation. But Midnight +1 lands the counter hit. Jelly Boys going down to the bottom floor. Has to deal with the wall pressure in this situation. There's the guard break for the very first time. Midnight +1 going crazy. Goes for the touch mug step. Yuck. Not going to go through. Ugh. Get off me. Break your ankles. Midnight +1. One more round. One more. Let's move forward here. Down forward 2. Has Jelly Boys' number right now. Yeah, Midnight +1 with the super oppressive style. One of the Jelly Boys really struggling to fight back. Trying to go for the down back 1 check there. Midnight +1 not ducking the high, but not bothered at all. That is very punishable. Some people don't know about that. Okay, there's the punish from Midnight +1. Jelly Boys has to deal with the mix, breaks the grab. Popping the heat. Too far away for that. Good call. However, it's not enough to turn the tables just yet. What a flash duck. Okay. Okay, Jelly Boys. Going for the low. Oh, but that was well calculated by our friend Midnight +1. They are going to take it out. 2-0. Very good game there. Jelly Boys had the tenacity. Had the absolute tenacity. But just wasn't enough to bring it back there. Tenacity, Anna. Well said. Well said. That does mean that Midnight +1 moves forward to fight Orgasm. That'll be happening off stream. We also have one of the Jelly Boys versus Type Dangerous on loser's side. And now for our next match on stream, Tasmania versus Queensland. We have Earl Socks III representing Hull, taking on Dr. Monroe. How many players? We had 58 players. 58. Big tournament tonight. 58 players from Oceania all coming through. We got John Tekken up there. John Tekken. In the meantime, shout out to Water. And rest in peace, Johnny Danger.
Get ready for the next battle.
Get hydrated. Because this one, you're gonna need it.
Bist du bereit? Dann leg los.
Leo versus Devil Jin. Both players on their mains right now. Alrighty. Yeah, shout out to the styler Eskimo hats. Yeah, I got it in Canada. Keeps me very warm on these winter nights. Alright. My guy trying to look like Akuma at the moment. Akuma versus Trady Hatsune Miku. Oh, my guy Akuma could not deal. Could not deal with the pressure from Leo. Ugh. So laser as well. Dr. Monroe with the counter hit, trying to just lock Socks down. Leo, of course, a very, very evasive character. But, you know, when you're up against the wall, you don't have too many options. But then you do something like that. Oh my god. Okay, no duck on the high. Oh, wait. There was a duck on the high, my apologies. I don't even know what I'm talking about no more. It's getting too crazy out here. Oh, he lets the second hit rip. Socks not avoiding that one. Stomped on him. Popping that. Take you to the wall. What's the Oaks? Popping the heat. Earl Socks. Keeps on pushing buttons. Dr. Monroe was trying to challenge in that situation. Got himself into trouble. Okay. Earl Socks the third. Perfect timing on the heat dash combo. Take you to the wall. What are we going to do with it? That's going to kill. Nicely done. Earl Socks the third. 1 round away from taking game number 1 here. Will be considered an upset if Socks can take this. Yo, where am I from? I'm from the king country of Aotearoa, New Zealand. From the mighty Pio Pio. Where are you from? That's what I want to know. But here casting this tournament. Oh, the Bohi? The Bohi? Thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Much love. Hope you're enjoying the stream right now. And Socks is going to take that game. Well played. Putting it on for Tasmania right now. From the 878. Let's go. Yo, from Auckland. Yo, we got some Kiwis out here. We love to see it. This is a tournament. This is the Flightless weekly tournament. This is something I've been running every single Monday for the last few years. Went from Tekken 7 up to Tekken 8. We're still going strong. This is week number 22 of the second year of Tekken 8. And we have 58 players going at it in tonight's bracket. So it's a very, very tough tournament tonight. 58 players. Oh, damn. Oh, it's Victor. Hey, he can't do that. That's illegal. Oh, yes. Yeah. You gotta jam that Ethernet cable, my friend. Yo, thank you for the follow. I don't even know what to call you. Target. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Jam that Ethernet cable, you'll be on. Oh, shit! I can't believe that connected. That's crazy. You'd enter if you didn't work night shift. Hey, you gotta do the mahi to get the treats, my friend. I understand completely. It's all good. All good, Sulex. Yeah, they would have been pretty keen with Tekken Tag 2. That would be, yeah. If they re-release Tekken Tag 2, we'd definitely be running some tourneys for that. But Dr. Monroe still bringing the swag. Look at that combo. I like the instants. The absolute instant while standings right there. Puts him down. What's the Oaks? Socks. How do you get up? He can't get out. He can't get out of that situation.
Round 3. Fight.
Socks now getting the plus frames back. Didn't know how to deal with the reverse dive kick. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, boys. One day it can happen. If they get desperate enough for money, they'll do it. But you know, Earl Sock's gotta be feeling a bit desperate right now. He needs to be able to bring this one back. Dr. Monroe with the 7 golden letter finish in that third round. But look at the block on the Hell Sweep Biana. Get him out of here. Big damage. Locking him down as well. Sock's about to answer back with a perfect of his own. Pop that heat. Oh my god, that 7 golden letters right back at him. Sock's 1 round away from moving forward on the winner's side. Dr. Monroe got to pull out anything that he's been hiding, any strategies he's been saving up. Socks gets a fantastic whiff punish there, uses up some damage. What are you doing? Tried to get the whiff punish there, slightly too slow, but it's okay. Goes for the Hell Sweep Biana anyway. Get him out of my face. Dr. Monroe pops the heat. The only chance of bringing this one back. Still has rage available as well. Goes in with the plus frames. They're going to have no heat available after that interaction. Big damage. Tried to get the down forward one off. Dr. Monroe with the timing of an absolute god. Says, get off me. Flash punch combination. Break your ankles. Trying to mix them up with the Waivu. Not going to happen. Hell Sweep Biana gets blocked. Dr. Monroe, take you to the wall. Is going to do hella damage. What's he going to do next? Not enough to kill. Keep up. Hell Sweep Biana. It's not enough to kill. Oh my god. Earl Socks the third. The clutch factor kicking in there. And he will defeat Dr. Monroe 2-0. Crazy. Absolutely crazy what we just witnessed there. That was sick. That was sick. Big GG's to both players. Dr. Monroe dropping to loser's side to fight Alistair BL. And we will have Sox moving forward to fight X-Jamu. That'll be happening off stream. Now, people, we got a banger matchup coming through. We have Scotty. Scotty winning. Versus Stranger Danger. Winner's side, round 3. Two previous Flightless champions coming at us. Do I multi-stream? Yeah, I'm streaming on TikTok as well. So all my viewers on Twitch, we're also streaming on TikTok. Same name, of course, at Flightless Esports. And if you're watching on TikTok, come to the Twitch. That's where most of the people are hanging out. Come to the Twitch. But thank you very much, Taz Black, for the follow on TikTok. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And Isaiah Flores says, "What is that Leo fit?" Yeah, that was the Victor and Leo's love child, I guess. No comment. All right, let's get this show going. Scotty and Stranger Danger. Neither of these players have lost to anybody so far. Both of these players have won a Flightless tournament or two in the past. Very talented players here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Scotty on the King, of course, and Stranger Danger will be going for Zafina.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, just getting a few more results coming in here, people, so don't mind me. Jelly plugged on you and messaged you that you're ugly and poor. That's incredibly rude from one of the Jelly Boys. I think that might have been the evil Jelly Boy, not the nice Jelly Boy. That's the evil one. What time is it for me? It's currently 10 past 12. I'm sorry, bro, what? 12 past 8 in New Zealand, bro. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. But Scotty winning with that counter hit. Gonna be enough to close it out there. Shelly, why are you crying? My dog's crying. You know what she's on about. We got that Freddy Krueger Zafina fit going on. Goes for the grab. Stranger Danger will not duck that one. Break your ankles. Get off me. Oh. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Immaculate timing. Immaculate timing on the rage out there. Scotty winning, gonna get it done. Where even is New Zealand? It's the best place on earth. Isaiah Flores. It's in the best possible location. Tried to get that combo going, not gonna work. Scotty. He's popping off. Oh. It is below the state of Florida. Alright, somebody shoot Jerome for disrespecting my country like that. Big ups to Scotty taking out game number 1 here. Very, very well played. Also, before we get into the next game, I do just want to shout out to these players who did fall going home in the 49th equal position. These players were eliminated. We had Ranger with an afro, Midone, Rexhausted, Skyriff, Ditz, Razor X, and Paulius. So thank you very much to all of those players for signing up tonight. I do hope that you all had a great time. Much love, much love.
Round 1.
Yeah, Americans are liked in New Zealand? Yeah, I think so. And below Florida, just very, very far below Florida. Extremely South America. Or maybe, extremely North America, depending on how you look at things. Right now, though, Scotty winning. All he's looking at is the screen of victory when he lands that drop kick to your absolute ankles. Scotty is popping off. Stranger Danger kind of struggling to get that Zafina oppression to go through the way he was hoping it would. Okay, goes for the power crush there, nothing to come from it. Tried to get the timing right, not going to happen. Scotty winning, going to get huge damage off of that situation. And the Oki as well? Stranger Danger, he's struggling. He's struggling. Ugh. Didn't even matter if he teched the giant swing, he was absolutely dead. Harley Quinn, you gotta pull any tricks that you've got out of the bag right now. Otherwise, Scotty Winning's gonna take this one with the greatest of ease. 2-0. Big boot to your absolute cranium. Oh my goodness. With the blue stuff as well. Scotty Winning gets one more tap to the ankles. You gotta deal with that mix up, break your legs, and 7 golden letters just to add insult to injury. Scotty Winning gonna take it 2-0. Very, very well played indeed. Nicely done. So Scotty Winning versus Orgasm will be the matchup to qualify for top 8 winners side from Pool A. But we'll get to that very soon. But before we do, we have a New Zealand matchup. Chop Suey 004 versus OBNW Alexander. Alexander currently residing in the South Island of New Zealand, but previously from Peru, South America. Currently living in New Zealand. Hey, what's up, Eldon Ferry? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're enjoying the stream right now. And yes, Pool B will be starting very soon. I'm actually about to do a post right now, so it's gonna be quiet for just a little bit here, people. Don't worry. I am just gonna sort out Pool B. Just give me a sec.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, swap those names around as well, but it is Jack 8 versus Heihachi.
Round 1. Fight.
Commentary will be back in just a second, people. Thank you for your patience. Going crazy with it. Chop Suey with the life lead here. Oh, had the down forward too, but did not have any time at all to bring it back. Chop Suey just needs one more round to take this game. He is actually the underdog in this situation, but playing this matchup incredibly well. Of course, he has practiced a lot with Toothy, another Jack player from Aotearoa. Of course, Alexander has a very, very patient style. Chop Suey, polar opposite, kind of loves to rush down and really get up in there and make you pay for any mistake. Look at that! Crushing the grab. Take it to that wall. Keep the combo going. Almost was able to get there. But boom! He needs one tap. Will he get it? Goes for the power crush. That's extremely risky. He actually made another mistake similar to that in a previous game, I recall. He tried to close out the round with the Ashi, where it was completely unnecessary. But hey, that's okay. He takes out the game. No round Brown. First game to Chop Suey. Winner of this one will be taking on X-Jamu to qualify for top 8 winners side. X-Jamu, very first Flightless tournament in Tekken 8, and is absolutely dominating right now. Took out Kawau in the first match, beat Atai, and then just defeated Sox, Earl Sox III as well.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
The king from the last match was strong, and thank you very much, Eldon Ferry. I appreciate the kind words. Yes, the king was very strong. Scotty winning, of course, he is a previous Flightless champion. He's pretty tough. He knows what he's doing. Oh my goodness.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, lands the mid there. Now you got to deal with it. Or not. Demon Breath going to be one way to say, get off me. Oh. Okay, tried to get it. Oh, couldn't even talk properly. Couldn't even speak after what I just witnessed there. That get up kick from Chop Suey was going to be disastrous. Alexander did not punish him too hard, but did take out that round. Looking like we're getting the reverse no round Brown here if Chop Suey isn't careful. Alright, there's the pressure off of the old man headbutt. Oh, get off me. Stompington City. Hey yo, thank you so much to everybody watching across Twitch and TikTok right now. Thank you very much. There's the grab. He is going to break that. 1+2. Get off of me. Oh, we swagging. Chop Suey 004. Big combo coming through right now. Get over to the wall. He's down for the count. There's a game going to Alexander. Yes, no round Brown. Right back at him. Alright, people, can also confirm going home tonight. We had 58 players, but going home in 33rd equal. These players were eliminated. We had Mud Lee, Raygo, Alistair BL, Atai, Seto Nara, Sakif X9, Type Dangerous, and Yer. So thank you very much to all of those players for signing up tonight. I do hope that you all enjoyed yourselves. Here we are, people. Final game between these two players, then we will move on to the next one. Alrighty. Pretty reserved beginning, but Alexander does manage to get the most meaningful amount of damage to kick things off here. Chop Suey, of course, has to be the one to go on to the aggression if he wants to stand a chance. However, things are actually kind of evening up pretty quickly. Uses his heat wisely, goes for the mix-up attempt. Doesn't work out, but Alexander did have to show him a lot of respect there. What is going on, though? Did his controller turn off? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But good sportsmanship from Chop Suey. Just says, look, that's okay. You sort out whatever problem you're having. Put it down for the count. Break your ankles. Chop Suey 004 gets around in there. Irfan A7. Is this live? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's happening right now. Flash punch combination. Had the lateral movement there. Chop Suey, I feel like, could have got more of a reward, but that's okay. He's going to pop his heat. Alexander does nothing. Just sidesteps around. Chop Suey can use that, the information for later, showing you that Alexander's not the type of person to panic and start mashing buttons. Great punish from Chop Suey. Tried to extend the pressure too far away. He actually stands up into the high. Alexander pops his heat. Not sure what happened there. Big damage. Oh, somebody's pinging me. What do they want? There's the Rager. Absolutely clutch from Chop Suey 004. And it kills as well. Chop Suey. He's actually popped the warrior instinct here. He's confident he's gonna close it out right now. Hella damage. Oh my god, the pressure. Alexander, no launch in that situation. Just enough to put Chop Suey down to the ground, but now you gotta deal with the mix-up as well. Get off me. It's gonna explode off the wall. Damn, that's doing a lot of damage. Oh. And the Oaks as well. Goes for the mid attack. Sidestep, you gotta deal with the plus frames. Gets this lateral movement for himself. Keeps the mix going. Deal with those plus frames. Chop Suey. Oh my god, just like that. He's gonna close it out. 2-0. Chop Suey 004. Oh, 2-1, I apologize. 2-1. And that is all she wrote, people. Chop Suey moving forward to top 12 winners side. Nicely done. We will see him play again soon. He will be playing against Xjamu. That'll be happening after this matchup here. We have Orgasm versus Scotty. First top 8 qualifying match for tonight. Winner of this will be in the top 8. Alex was robbed? Perchance, perchance. Alrighty, people. First qualifying matchup. The top 8 here. New Zealand versus South Australia. Both of these players are multi-time Flightless champions. Orgasm comes in tonight as one of the top ranking players in Flightless. Where is he? Where is he? Where is Ultra Ojita? I think that's Orgasm's dad, G. I think Orgasm is the son of Ojita. Ultra Otinks. Ultra Orgasm. Ultra Orgasm. But where is he right now, dude? If you're an Orgasm fan, tell him hurry up, man. Is he scared? He's streaming right now, right? I think he normally is streaming. Somebody pinged me in another Discord. Hold on. Oh. Yo, Arah, hurry up, man. Hurry up, man. Where is he? There he is. God of Destruction. Let's go, people. Let's go. Winner of this gets into top 8 on the winner's side. Orgasm, yet to drop a game to anybody so far. He took out Jerome Nguyen 2-0 and then Midnight +1. Beat him 2-0 as well. Scotty, on the other hand, also has gone completely undefeated up until this point. Taking out Alistair BL, Chiari, and Stranger Danger to get here. Here we are, people. Alright, Orgasm tried to sort of backdash into that forward knee attack. Sort of testing the waters against Scotty. Expect him to push a button, but not quite the button he was thinking. What the hell? Somebody's competitor was playing up on that one, I believe. Gee, who is lagging, gee? What is going on? Break your ankles, stomping on him. Big schmicks. Taking him down. Alright, people, I'm just doing a little bit of admin work in the background for Pool B as well, so forgive me. And unlocked by audible ads. Hey, that's why you gotta subscribe, man. Wow, well played by Orgasm though, taking out the first game, no round brown. Very, very good.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, just making sure everybody's here. Make sure you tell your family and your friends to come through to check out this next game. Orgasm, one more game to make it into the top 8 on winner's side. Can he get the job done? All done, Jabba. Bro, that chicken sound effect gets me every time. So good. Big Chunda. There we go, Scotty getting around on the board there. Well played. What the helly? Nicely done, Orgasm getting back on the board there with the 1-3. The Feng Classic. Kind of start off with some plus frames there, test the waters. Scotty decides to bite, pays for it big time. Okay, 3-3 coming out. Scotty trying to find just a way out of that Feng pressure there. Wants to get his mix-ups going. He says, I'm Scotty winning. I don't wait for no one. I want to play my game. That's what I want to do right now. So down with the regular grab. Break your ankles. And now, Orgasm, 1 round away from putting Scotty into the loser's side. However, Scotty has something to say about that. Popping the heat. Damn, actually lands the forward 2-1. I think Orgasm was trying his darndest to avoid that. Not going to break the giant swing. That is going to hit the wall and do big chunky damage. Nothing he can do about it. But times the spring kick perfectly. You saw that delay there. He was kind of just waiting for Scotty to do something. He didn't want to just do it raw and have Scotty beat him to the punch. Mix up time. Down forward 3. Catches him ducking. Orgasm with a chance right now. Get him over there. Okay, actually falls for the 3rd hit of the string. Whoa! Hold on a minute, though. Break those ankles. Good defense, but not blocking the alley kicks. Scotty about to tie things up. Manages to land the 2nd hit of the string there. He popping. Oh no, cancels. And Scotty gets a game on the board. He's going to tie it up here. Thank you for playing, Stranger Danger. Appreciate that. Oh, we've got an update in the bracket for you all, people. Going home tonight in the 25th equal position. These 4 players went home. We had Zinho, 6k. Riskets, Chiari, and Jerome Nguyen. So thank you very much to all of those players for signing up. Hopefully you all had a good time.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we are, people. Final game situation.
Round 1. Fight.
1-3 to his dome. Orgasm gets up there with the punish. Also, massive thank you to the Monk06. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're enjoying the stream right now. Sorry it took me a while to respond to that one. Well, what the hell is happening on this game? Did the game lag out or something? That was a weird, very weird offensive sequence. Scotty actually landing the forward 1 counter hit there at tip range. Orgasm got caught lacking for just a moment. Scotty getting some momentum now. Take you to that wall. Nothing he can do about it. Tried to get the get up kick. Orgasm gets caught stepping. Scotty tying it up as we head into round number 3. Both players are absolutely playing with raw aggression right now. Both of them absolutely swinging at each other. Very exciting to witness. Gets the jab float. Okay, interesting combo from Scotty. Doesn't get the whole thing. Orgasm now fighting on the back foot, but gets the jab float there. Perfect timing. Okay, and Scotty winning right now. Just needs one more to make it to top 8 winners side. Can he get the job done? Orgasm taking the life lead here. They're going to deal with the mix-up. Ducks the grab. Knew exactly what was coming. Very good call. Orgasm popping that heat. Oh no, he doesn't let the thing rip straight away. Charges it up, but Scotty's going to get that rage out. Going to keep himself alive for just a little bit longer. Of course, the timer is going to freeze. He's going to get that recoverable life back as well. And he still has the heat available. So this is a very, very good position for Scotty to be in right now. Tries the mix-up. Not going to happen, though. Throws it all away. We're going final round here. Final round. That's right. Orgasm, the favorite to win. Scotty, the underdog. Okay, locks him down. Orgasm got to deal with it. Tried to do the backswing blow. Not going to happen. The get-up kick is going to help him out. Good timing. Orgasm manages to land the sidestep 4. Great read in that situation. Now going to deal with the absolute shemix. Keep you up against the wall. 1+2 grab. King player's not breaking grabs. What are you doing, bruh? Oh, no. Is it enough to kill? No, he messes up the combo. Guesses wrong in the mix-up situation. Forward for neutral 2, backswing blow, it is going to connect for Orgasm, nicely done, he is going to steal it away. Oh my god. What an ending. Scotty winning, going to be sent down to the loser's side. Orgasm with the absolute clutch factor. That backswing blow keeps him alive, and he will be our first top 8 winners side qualifier. Nicely done. Alrighty, but who will be meeting him there? That's what we're about to find out. We have these two players coming to the screen. Oh, X-Jamu versus Chop Suey. X-Jamu, a player that we have not seen on Flightless for a while. Oh, Bobby's been shot. Okay, goodbye, Bobby Badinga. Goodbye. X-Jamu is a player that we did see back in the Tekken 7 days, but we haven't seen him play in a little while. So, you know, this will be very, very interesting. Keen to see how it goes. In the meantime, Pool B is underway, so I'm just updating the scores on that one. Might just take me a sec. And, okay, so off stream in Pool B, we have got Bobby versus 0K0. Cool. We also have Checkmate versus Rika. Let's get those going. Oh, okay, Bruno is the tag. This is X Jamu. Oh, Grateo's been shot. Yeah, get rid of him. Guns are now blazing in the chat. Alrighty, people. Bobby is the Raven main. Yes, Bobby the Raven main. Bro, it's 4 AM, Dakarai. It is almost 9 PM in New Zealand. It is almost 9 PM over here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, Leo versus Heihachi.
Round 1. Fight.
Now, X-Jamu, I can't quite remember where they are from. I think they might be a New Zealand player, actually. Oh, Melbourne? Oh, man. Oh, they are from Australia. Bruh. Come on.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, did you shoot him? Oh yes, I'll shoot him. Hold on a second, people. Sorry, the comms is a little bit lacking. Damn! Okay, barely got to say anything about that match, but X-Jamu is going to take out that game. Well played. Do I know Miss Glam from New Zealand? She is also a professional Tekken player. Yes, I know Miss Glam. Miss Glam from Wellington. And yes, Bobby the Raven main. That is correct. It is Bobby the Raven main. I think I already answered that. My bad. But yes, we're in New Zealand. We're New Zealand players out here. Right now, though, X-Jamu looking solid. Hey, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Just saw that one pop up. Thank you very much. Aki Kiyoshi. Appreciate that. Hey! Also, before we get into this one, I can just say going home in the 17th equal position from Pool A. We had 58 players. These four went home in 17th equal. We had Stranger Danger, Midnight +1, Kawow, and Earl Socks III. All out of there in 17th equal. So much love to those players. Hopefully they all had a good time. Okay, Chop Suey gonna swap to Clive. Interesting. See if this is enough to turn it around here.
Round 2. Fight.
So far so good for Chop Suey. The mix-ups are working out. X-Jamu gets caught there. Okay. Wanted to spin the heat dash there. Chop Suey stayed down on the ground. Got to completely avoid it. Goes for Titan. Very punishable. X-Jamu goes for the Hell Sweep to close it out instead. Okay, gets that pressure going with the 1-1 string. Chop Suey has the life lead there, but that's going to be very quickly taken away when he gets caught stepping. Popping the heat. Put him down for the count. Get off. Break those ankles. Of course, X-Jamu 1 round away from top 8 winners side. Their first Flightless tournament of Tekken 8. They are taking down all of the gods. So gets the mix up. Will they be able to break the wall? No. Breaks those ankles though. Get off of me. Chop Suey popping that heat. Good call with the string there. Got to deal with those plus frames. Heat smash coming out. Gets blocked, but still has to keep holding back. Big pressure. Breaking the grab though. Chop Suey 004. Whiffing the sword from far away. X-Jamu says, I'm not bothered. I've got a huge life lead. It's all good. But gets the whole string. X-Jamu will be moving on to top 8 winners side. Nicely done. Chop Suey drops down to losers. They will be fighting Dr. Monroe to try and qualify for top 8. And that will lead us into Pool B, sorry. Hold on a moment. Just getting a whole bunch of results coming in at the same time. So Bobby takes out 0K0. Checkmate beating Rika 2-0. Forward 4-2 Crackhead beats Mel 2-0. And next on stream, we have Android versus Paphos. Winner side round 2 of Pool B. We are moving over to Pool B here, people. Pool B. Hopefully you all enjoyed that Pool A action right there. Pool A, of course, you know, had a lot of heavy hitters, but that was only one half of this tournament. We still got a whole other pool to get through. And this is going to be crazy. We got some absolute killers in this pool as well. Right now, we have Subject versus Reasons happening. We have Woe versus Snance. Rebel Zonic versus Prodigy 6 will be happening on stream soon. We also have, yeah, Bobby waiting for the winner of this match. We have Checkmate versus Mosman. That'll be happening soon too. Is that a degree behind me? Yes, it is. Yes, I got my bachelor's degree a few years ago. I have a Bachelor of Arts in Psychology and English. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I want to let the whole world know I got an A- in comedy, alright? I'm a qualified comedian. Let's get this going.
For the next battle.
Not even smart. Not even smart, cuz.
Come over.
Round one.
Paphos. Great to see Paphos come back here. It's been a while since I've seen them play actually, but big fan of this player. Just a sec. Yeah, it was a while back, Jamu. I remember. Both of these players from Australia. So far, so good for Android. A player that we've seen just sort of pop up out of the woodworks a couple of tournaments ago. Pretty talented Brian player here. Also, thank you to Mosman TK. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. And you'll be on stream very soon, actually, so it's nice. Rawadi Clark, thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok. Thank you very much. Oh, too kind. You're my favorite player of all time now, for that comment alone. Look at that, dude. Android with the heat smash, really locking Paphos down right now. Tekken Emperor to a god of destruction. Don't worry about the ranks. Get off of me. Popping that. He's going to keep that combo going. Android. Oh, he drops it there. Unfortunate. Sort of messed up, but he was like, look, I want to make sure I keep the pressure rolling, so I'm just gonna use all my resources. Paphos. Pop that heat. I got a big combo of my own. Oh, 100 damage square. Oh. What's going on? Paphos, mix up city. Gotta deal with the string. He deals with it well. Android ducking under the high. We swagging? Get off of me. Gotta deal with the pressure now. Good call from Android. Lets the whole string rock. Paphos goes for the low. And Android going to take out the first game. With that rage up. Ugh! Nicely done. Very nicely done indeed. Alrighty. Very good first game for Android there. Paphos, you know, just warming up, just getting started. It is their very first Flightless tournament for Tekken 8. Perhaps a big comeback is on the cards.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Alright, we're keeping it rolling here, people. Android going in with the pressure. Oh, delaying the string just a little bit. Catches Android off guard. Great call from Paphos. Testing Android's tendencies there. And now, momentum is on his side. Damn, lockdown. Gets hit by the absolute rocket launcher? Oh my goodness. He's gonna pop his heat there, of course, keep that combo rolling, or not, he's gonna drop it. Unfortunate. Paphos now gets a huge opportunity here. Pop the heat themselves. I believe this round will be over. Good call. It's time to play. Wow. 10-second round? 7 golden letters? Okay, Pathos is angry. Very, very angry right now. Also, people, big shout out to these two players going home in 13th equal from Pool A. Guyvro and one of the Jelly Boys. Thank you very much to both of those players for signing up tonight. Great result. Top 16 in this stacked bracket. No easy feat. Alright, people. Final game between Android and Pathos right now. Get off him. Yeah, Android showing a lot of respect here. It's allowing Pathos to really get away with murder in so many situations. Android, yeah, was sort of holding down. Thought they had the opportunity to push. Had to wait a little bit longer. Maybe use a different option there. We only see Anna, Feng, or Brian in most top-ranked plays. They need to buff more characters? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's kind of crazy out here in these Tekken streets right now. Pathos gets the launcher there, but it was a trade. Nothing to come from it. Android on the back foot. Pathos, of course, just needs one round to move forward on the winner's side. Oh! Goes for the rocket launcher, too far away to land there. Android had some great lateral movement there. However, I believe this is the end here, people. Pathos gonna take it. 6 straight rounds there. Well done. Android. Unfortunate, they looked so strong at the beginning, but Pathos was able to just get the party started and keep that party going all night long. Well done. So that does mean that we have Bobby versus Pathos off stream. We also have Android taking on Knuckle Sandwich. On stream, we have Rebel Sonic versus Prodigy 6. Rebel Sonic from H-Town versus Prodigy 6 from New South Wales. That's right, we got Hamilton playing here. After this, we will have Checkmate versus Mosman. Should be a good match. And I also want to congratulate Dr. Monroe for qualifying for top 8 on the loser's side from Pool A. Dr. Monroe, going crazy with it. Here we are, people. New South Wales versus Hamilton Aotearoa. Oh, no, you're all good. You're all good. It happens. Oh, you had an ad? Oh, shit. Sorry about the ads, people. Look, I gotta make that dosh. One way to avoid the ads. Want a break from the ads? Hit that subscription. Here we go, people.
Get ready for the next battle.
Rebel Sonic representing New Zealand, taking on Prodigy 6 from New South Wales. Let's go. Both players on their mains. The names are backwards? No, they aren't. Fixed it. Fixed it. Too fast. Yo, what's up? What's up, huh? What's up? Nice to see you. Look at that whip punish from Rebels on it. Gets in with the forward 3, 1+2. Stomped on those toes. Nothing to come from it. Project 6 goes for a punish. It was not to be, but there's the can-can! Rebelsonic, fresh off of his top 8 finish at Hambats on Saturday. That was on this channel as well. Over Project 6 saying, I'm the real champ right now. Taking out that first round. Goes to the down back 1-2. Had the advantage, but does nothing with it. Rebelsonic on the back foot here. Down forward 1, down 2 to your ankles. Okay, he actually had the chance to complete the 1-2-1 string. Had that counter hit. Didn't really go anywhere with it. Project 6 landing a massive while running attack. One more round for Project 6 to take out the first game here. Aha, bokeh. What are we doing right now? Oh my god, just a random snake edge? You gotta be kidding me. Rebelsonic falling for it. Now Project 6 with the install. Naniwa Gusto looking good. We're gonna pop that floor soon? Surely. Or not, never mind. But there we go, Project 6! Taking out the first game. Winner of this will be fighting Subject. Last week's silver medalist. It has been an absolute bloodbath out there, but I can also say, going home tonight in 49th equal from Pool B, we had Scissorp, who did not show up, unfortunately. We had Unburian, and we had Silena. Silena, unfortunately, had to go away. The internet was not functional tonight. Maybe next time. But 49th equal for those players, so much love, much love. Here we are, people. Second game between these players, Project 6. Gets the down back 1-2, of course the high crushes there. But that straight up to beat the wall running too, actually. High or mid, didn't seem to matter. Oh my goodness, Rebels on it, gets caught there. He's hard ducking. Project 6 absolutely mows him down. Gee, that's a game, eh? Lawn mowing simulator. I think Project 6 must be a big fan of that game. Just from watching this gameplay right now. He's going crazy. That's game of the year in Project 6's household. Holy hell.
Round 3. Fight.
Alright, not going to put you down just yet. Good call from Rebels on it to save the resource. However, gets caught by the second hit of down back 1-2. Now you got to deal with the mix in that situation. Down 1+2. That is going to do big damage. Could have actually got the wall splat there. Could have ended that round already, but just wants the style on him with the Sabaki, and Project 6 will take the game 2-0. Nicely done. That might have been a double no round brown, actually. Hard luck to my friend Rebels on it. He is not out of the tournament just yet. He's just doing it from the, doing it from the loser's side, doing it the hard way. Okay, we've got a banger of a match coming up now. Checkmate versus Mosman. First time Flightless tournament for Mosman. Very strong player from Victoria, taking on Checkmate from New South Wales. This is our first matchup, winner's side, round 3 of Pool B. Oh. Damn, we got some kind of crazy stuff going on. Bobby has been upset by Pathos 2-0. So Pathos will be waiting in the wings for the winner of this match to try and qualify for top 8.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, swap those names around. It is going to be Raina versus Lars, Victoria versus New South Wales here, people. Let's go. Good to see a Raina on stream. Another Raina from Victoria? So far so good for Mosman. Gonna lock you down at the wall, checkmate. What you gonna do here? Just sort of trying to step around the situations. And there we go, first game. First round, sorry, to Mosman. Also, Pool A has been completed. Congratulations to Alexander making it into top 8 on the loser's side. Talk a little bit more about that later on. Alright people, just checking the TikTok too. Just up here on the lava-filled asteroid fighting each other, no biggie. Yeah. That's what they be doing in Tekken, dude. You got an absolute tsunami going on just around this particular part of the earth. And a tornado as well. These two just absolutely scrapping. Popping that heat. Take it to the wall. Oh yeah, whiff punish from Osman there. No heat available. This goes for the down forward too. Amazing. Osman. Soriyar on him. Soriyar on him. Stomped on him. We got to deal with the mix-up. Checkmate just stepping out of there, doing nothing. Reserved player, by the looks of it. Checkmate just likes to really, you know, assess the situation to the best of his ability before he makes a decision. We saw there sort of sidestepped in a few situations without pressing any buttons. He's just kind of like, look, I just want to make sure, you know, want to make sure I don't get myself into trouble. I'll let my opponent overextend, and then I'll take the advantage from there. We've got a final round here in the first game. Looking good so far. Thank you for sharing the live as well. Sharing the live on TikTok. Thank you very much. The target for that one. Okay, Mosman still with heat available. Now you're going to deal with the mix from Lars. Dashes into the face. Delayed timing into the back four. Expecting Mosman to maybe push a button. Wasn't to be, but now going for the ankles. Okay, Mosman mixing it up a little bit. Big damage. And break your ankles to take out the first game. Representing Icon, Mosman. Doing it for the Rainers out there. Also, people want to say big shout out to these two players who went home in 9th place from Pool A. Chop Suey 004 and Scotty Winning are out of the tournament in 9th place. Congratulations to Dr. Monroe and to OB&W Alexander, who will be moving on to top 8 losers side, where we'll see them play a little bit later.
Get ready for the next battle.
Round 1.
Stompington. Oh, tried the Hell Swipiana, really? In that situation? Checkmate says, not today, my friend. Oh, but the combo ends slightly earlier than anticipated. Gonna get himself into trouble there. Mosman tried to extend the string, thinking that he was gonna catch Checkmate's spinal cord, but it was not gonna happen. Mosman has not popped the heat yet as well. This round definitely isn't over. Damn, who does that? That's like one of the first times I've seen somebody use that move. Mosman does not give up. Hell Swipiana once again, not gonna happen. Oh my god, that was swag. That was absolutely swag on him. You have to agree. Alright, Checkmate with the round lead here. Has to maybe take a couple more risks. It's been Mosman who's actually been, you know, the one not afraid to make certain decisions, such as ones like that. Checkmate. Oh, drops the combo, but does not matter. Call that the New South Wales reset. Mosman, we saw that Waivu there sort of second guess themselves as to what Checkmate might be trying to do. But Checkmate running out of heat already. The first 10 seconds, the heat is gone. That's an Auckland reset? No, it ain't, man. Shut up, Chai, man. Get out of here. Someone shoot Chai, man. Get rid of him. After that comment, I'm sick of him. Duck it all! Checkmate. No round brown on him. Alright, we have tied it up here, people. One for one. Winner of this will be fighting Pathos to try and qualify for top 8 on the winner's side. Checkmate's pokes and defense are insanely good. Yeah, definitely one of the more reserved Lars players that I've seen. Very strong.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bobby got annered. Yes, correct. He did.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, people, here we are. Final game between these two players. Checkmate with the life lead at the moment. How does he deal with the Rainer here? Mosman sort of changes options at the end of the string there. Wanting to catch Checkmate off guard. Wasn't going to happen. He likes to hold back. I think Mosman needs to do a little bit more to really get him to start, you know? He's got to get him to get hyper. Got to get him to start getting active with it. Checkmate, see, still just continuing to hold back and push himself closer and closer to the wall. Mosman in a good position here. Forward 2 connects. Now he's at the wall himself. Checkmate says, alright, thank you very much for your kind donation. Break those ankles. Okay, big plus frames on him. He does not break that grab, and Mosman will take out the first round here. Alright, loser of this will be fighting the Kaito Kid as well. Can confirm. Checkmate popping that heat. But even when Checkmate has an opportunity to really push his advantage, just continues to play respectfully. Oh! Mosman for the ankles? Nicely done. Alright, keeps that combo going. Checkmate. Gets that round down. He's the next Yagami? Is that right? Well, they're both from Victoria. Good power crusher and checkmate. Starting to go ham now. Mossman's pushing himself to the wall with those backdashes. Beautiful KBD, but you don't want a KBD to the point of getting yourself into trouble. Mossman? Yeah, I think so. He's pretty on. Crush there, tried to go for the high, checkmate going under. There's the flash punch combination, gonna deal with the mix up, goes for the ankles, not gonna happen. Checkmate got you up against the wall, sideball situation, makes it a little bit weird, but that's okay. Oh my goodness, we're going final round.
Final round. Fight.
Big plus frames on him. Yeah, Mossman defeated Kaiser from America. He beat his ass. Okay, no duck on the high in that situation. Checkmate gets his low parried right there. Keep it going. Pop that heat. How do you deal with the mix? Mossman really using the heat well, but once again that low gets called out by Checkmate. Doing it the hard way with no heat, but that's okay. Messes up the combo at the wall. Damn, what the hell? They're connected. Help Mossman lands the Hell Sweep Piana. Oh my goodness, Hell Sweep Piana once again. Gets him with the mid. Mossman will take that game. Wow. Mossman, the clutch factor. That was crazy. That was crazy. Alright, people. Very, very good match there. But it's far from over. It is far from over here, people. We'll move on to the next one. We have Whoa! Representing Yummy Beers Entertainment and Australia's Got Tekken. He will be taking on the Forward 2 Crackhead. Kudan's son, apparently. Also, a massive shout out to these players going home in 33rd equal tonight. We had Skizzer, Star Phoenix, Knuckle Sandwich, Mallow, Mel, Snance, Baba Yaga, and Reasons. So thank you very much to all of those players for signing up. I do hope that you all had a good time.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alrighty, people. Hey, Hachi versus Jack for this next one. Oh, we got Zazob in the chat too. Let's go. Well, that was probably Ronan. That was probably Ronan who did that. There you go, I just gave you your sword back. Alright, Forward 2 Crackhead looking solid right now, taking out that first round. South Australia versus New South Wales. Too far away on that one, but Forward 2 Crackhead doesn't do anything with it. Oh! Swag? pop that heat. Perfect timing. Woe has to hold back and sort of just deal with it right now. Oh no, the grab gets beaten by that. Of course, he's airborne. Forward for 2. Kraken says stay down. You cannot get up. Not at all. Alright, forward 4-2 Kraken, of course, 1 round away, but Woe's showing him, hey, this match definitely ain't over just yet. Oh no, his spinal cord though. And we got caught. 1-1-2 flash punch combination. Great timing from forward 4-2 Crackhead, but Woe says, not today. Oh my goodness. Beats him. Broken toy out of the starts. Crazy stuff. Oh no, he cancelled. Forward 4-2 Crackhead actually could have taken that right there, but lands the guard break in that situation. Tried to plant some seeds, but forward 4-2 Crackhead, he ain't a member of Greenpeace. This is get out of my face, rage hard on him, and he will take out the first game. Just like that. Ugh. Domain expansion. Of course, the winner of this match will be fighting Subject. That'll be happening on stream very soon, people. Can Woe turn this all around, or will he join his brother? Will he join his brother Bobby in the loser's side? Loser of this match will be fighting Rika. Alrighty, here we are, heading into the next game here, people. In the meantime, I do hope everybody is enjoying what they're watching. Whether you're watching on Twitch or TikTok, very happy to have you here. My name is Arashi. This is Flightless. Let's go. Sippy, get a Sipiano of some water right now. Get hydrated. Oh, guard broken. Plant the seeds once again. Oh! Evanescent style. Oh my god, it does it again. Forward 4-2 Crackhead. He's on crack right now. Am I allowed to show that on stream? I don't know. Kind of illegal. Oh my god. Heat smash. Get off of me. Whoa. Gets the round. Oh, House of Piana. Just does it. That's the second hit rip. Woe says, yeah, seen that before, mate. Don't you ever try to knowledge check me. Forward 1+2. He is going to get the combo as well. Fantastic trade for Woe. Pop that heat. You cannot get up! Oh my god. Yeah, 4-4-2 Crackhead trying to find a way out. It's not going to happen. We've got the heat smash once again for Woe to close out the round. One more to take us to a third game. Pop that. Oh, okay. He actually dashed in close enough to get the launcher, but goes for the hell sweep option instead. Didn't believe that it was going to work. While running attack. Oh, gets the 1 as well. Power Crush actually connects. Forward 4-2 Crackhead. Look at all that recoverable health. What's he going to do? He's just backdashing himself into his own demise. Whoa, taking that game. That was hectic. That was absolutely hectic and crazy. But it ain't over. Alright, people. After this game, we do have 2 top 8 qualifying matches before we move into our actual top 8 event. If you're wondering who we're going to see in top 8, it is going to be Orgasm. Orgasm versus X Jamu for the very first match that we'll get a little bit later on. 442 Crackhead actually going for the Rainer, I've just realized. Yeah. So far, Woe is still looking strong here. 442 Crackhead needs to find something. Turn this around. Oh, Masky moment. He actually lands the electric there. 442 Crackhead gonna pop that heat. How does this pressure continue? Big plus frames on him into the Hell Supiana. Whoa, what are you gonna do, buddy? He ducks and actually blocks the entire flash punch combination. No launch, but seems to potentially work out better for him. Has that wall positioning. 442 Crackhead trying to escape the fate. He has one last chance to reverse this curse. Oh my goodness, he stole my heart, but Woe had it first because look at that, he's gonna kill him. Rage up. Oh my god. Final destination, Bloodlines. Death always finds a way of catching you. Just like that, people. Woe says, yeah, you thought you were out of it, huh? You thought you were gonna get away from me? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Shout out to X-Men 3. That's the movie, right? X-Men 3? Okay, catch him with the homing attack. 442 Crackhead thought he could use his movement and his movement alone to get out of here. Oh no, falls for the second hit. Woe's going crazy. Boom, boom, puts you down to the ground. Okay, down jab to escape. Not enough to kill. But 442 Crackhead, oh my god, he just mashed the power crush at him just like that. Woe will take the set 2-1. Moving forward to take on Subject a little bit later. Winner's side round 4 to get out of this pool on the winner's side. Pathos versus Mosman. That's the next match we got for you. Alrighty. Off stream, we also have Rika versus 442 Crackhead. Here we are, people. Winner of this match will be in top 8 on the winner's side. Mosman says, on my way. Both Mosman and Pathos, this is their first time entering Flightless for Tekken 8. Pathos used to enter back in Tekken 7, but took a bit of a break. Mosman, I never saw play in Tekken 7, but Bronny, it's not your turn, my friend. Get out of here. Get out of here, Bronny. You're done. You're done, Bronny. I'm not sure who Mosman played in Tekken 7, if they did play. However, they're a very strong Rainer player. Pathos did play Anna back in Tekken 7, and now that they have Anna back, of course, best time to get back into it. Looking good. With a huge upset over Bobby as well. Beating Bobby 2-0. Bobby, one of the favorites to actually win the entire event. Currently ranked 3rd across all of Flightless. Subject currently ranked 1st across all of Flightless.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, swap those names.
Come over here.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, we got Velma and Jenkins. Break your ankles. Okay. Pathos struggling at the moment, but gets that mix-up going. There's the counter hits. Hey, yo, gets the whole string off. Mossman taking out the first round. Yo, thank you, Kid Rockets. Thank you very much, Kid Rockets, for the follow on Twitch. I hope you're enjoying what you're watching right now. Oh, huge quarter circle forward one. We got 3 of them in a row. Pathos with the combos of absolute doom and devastation. Pop that heat. 102 damage. That's actually ridiculous. More than 50% gone off of that exchange. Boom, boom, boom. A grenade launcher. Okay, Mossman though, landing a fat electric. Gonna get a massive opportunity. We pop it. Oh, what the hell? Going under? Is that April O'Neil? No, that's Velma. That's Velma from Scooby-Doo. Jinkies, guys, I dropped my glasses. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Take it to that wall. Pathos, of course, tying it up with around there, but Mossman has the advantage at the moment. Oh! That was nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Guys, it's looking like Mossman might be able to win here. That was supposed to be Shaggy. It wasn't very good. It wasn't very good. That was a... Yeah, I might end my stream after that, to be honest. But not to worry, people. Because we still got that good-ass Tekken to make up for it. Mossman, pop that heat. Is it gonna kill? Mossman taking out the first game. This Rainer is looking crazy with it. Zazov has a Fred costume for Shaheen. Oh, let's go. And the Mr. T. Scoob! That was a shit ton of damage! Ruh-roh, Reggie! I would not want to fight Mossman! That sounded more like It the Clown. That was more of a Pennywise than a Scooby-Doo, I think. I'm blending the two styles together.
Get ready for the next
But don't worry about that. Because now, Mossman, 1 game away from qualifying for top 8 on the winner's side. We've got a change of costume here. Pathos back to the Tekken 7 styles. I'll take people only commentating as Scooby and Shaggy. The Tekken World Tour. That would be brilliant. Oh, nice play by Mossman, actually recognizing that the wall was there, managing to get the wall splat, and 7 golden letters to finish. Yeah, Pathos struggling here. Does duck the high. Got the rocket launcher. There's the debuff going through. Both players actually KB and D'ing for the absolute days. Pop that heat. What's the mix? Got to deal with the plus frames. Pathos not ducking the high there, allowing Mossman to continue the pressure just that little bit longer. Still has heat. Pathos hasn't even popped it yet. Flash punch combination. Hell Swoopiana as well. What are you going to do, Pathos? You're going to eat all that damage? Yes, you are. Mossman 1 round away from taking this set. No duck on the high. Mossman says, I got ducks though. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. I got ducks. Get out of here, boy. Put you down to the ground. House with Piana attempted. Yeah, that's launchable. Pathos is ready. Pop that heat. Oh, mixed up city. Yep, hit confirms the second one there. House with Piana coming through. Oh, I feel like he wanted to keep the pressure going there. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. Mossman managed to get out. gets the low in that situation. That recoverable health is ever so slowly coming back to him. Hit confirm on the second one there. 46 damage. Pathos, what are you going to do? Hasn't got pin into reach. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, my God. Mosman going to take it with that power crush. Wow. 2-0. He has made top 8 winners side. Very first Flightless. 58 people. 58 people in this Flightless tournament, and Mosman is beating everybody in his way. That is impressive. Pathos dropping down to the loser's side. Also very first Flightless for them as well. So, you know, we got some real talent showing up here. And now, we have Subject versus Woe. South Australia's finest players taking each other on to decide who will be challenging Mosman in the top 8. Also, people, 58 players, as I mentioned, signed up tonight, but going home in the 25th equal position from Pool B. We had I'm Bad at Tekken, 0K0, Maruksu, and Astora. So thank you very much to all of those players for signing up. Hopefully you all had a good time. Alright, people. Hey, Lettuce Juice 69. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Just a reminder, get hydrated. Shout out to water. Let's go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, we'll swap those names, but yes, this is the final game that we will see on stream from Pool B. Yo, we got JP? Street Fighter 6? Oh, hell. Tekken Cross Street Fighter is real after all. Oh no. What are you doing, Woe? Okay, nicely done, Woe. Switching things up a little bit. Big pressure all day. Subject, of course, taking out the first round. Woe answering back in a big way. Fantastic awareness of the situation. Locking Subject down. He's going to punish. No, he's not going to punish the forward 1+2. Huh. I love that move from Jack. That's probably one of my favorite moves in the game. So funny. Just so funny. This makes me laugh every time. But this is no laughing matter. This is winner's side of Flightless Tekken 8 Weekly Year 2 Week 22. 58 player event. Subject and Woe both on the winner's side. Neither of these players have lost to anybody so far. But Subject is looking poised. Armed and ready to take this one. Thank you everybody who is watching across Twitch and TikTok at the moment. Subject trying to lock him down with the pressure. Neither player has activated heat just yet. Break those ankles. Oh, forward 3, 1+2. Amazing awareness from Subject. Gets the sidestep. There's the tackle. Does he correctly guess the option? He does not. Subject, no round brown. No rounds this round. Subject has yet to lose a game to anybody so far tonight. Whoa. He's not scared. He's going to bring it back with a vengeance as we head into this next game.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, he's back on the OG Jack costume this time. Oh, whiff punish from Subject. Incredible stuff. Doesn't pop his heat just yet. Oh, does that not activate heat anymore, maybe? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I was just thinking about a situation that was never going to happen. Oh my god, whiff punish once again. I guess that doesn't activate heat. Down DOS to his ankles. Subject hasn't even dropped a round so far. Looking very solid here. Push the man down. Just 2 ones on him. Subject, oh, he stood up just a little too early. Whoa, pops his heat just to shut down that attempt at taking momentum. Plant those seeds. Oh my goodness, Subject gets hit by that! What the hell? Punishes the bubble. Bubble boy. Bubba boy. Bubba boy fuffafoy. Keeps that pressure going. Oh, I like the usage of the snake dashes there. Woe showing a lot of respect and it's getting him into trouble. Subject with a massive life lead. Back 4-3 twice in a row. No ducks. Tried to condition him. Not going to happen. Woe still continuing to hold back. And there we go. Spends his heat wisely. Lands the second hit there. Does he have enough in the tank to kill? Drops the combo. Break your ankles with the hatchet kick. Down DOS. Subject now 1 round away from moving forward to top 8 winners side. Fantastic duck. Subject shuts him down with the back 2. Woe has to go back to the drawing board. Think about how he can regain composure here. Homing mid attack. Not going to go through. But Woe, whiffing the down forward 2 is going to get him into trouble. Oh, okay, no launcher for you. Thought maybe, just maybe, he could catch Subject ducking or pushing and button. Wasn't going to happen. Worked them out. G Clef coming through, uses the heat smash there. Not much at all needed to close it out. He's going to hit him in his eyeballs with the up forward 1. And that is it. That is the end. That is the end. 2-0 to Subject. Congratulations. Moving on to top 8 winners side. Didn't expect to hear New Zealand Bubba Boy at 2 in the morning. Yeah, we Bubba Boy fans out here. It is only 9:50 PM for me, admittedly. But now, people, it is time for top 8. That's right, the players that have not lost to anybody, winners side. It's time for them to make their way to the stage. First up, we have Orgasm. He will be taking on the player known as X Jamu. New Zealand versus Australia. Fing versus Leo. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be an absolute banger. Let's go, people. First matchup of top 8. Alright. Got a result in there too. We're still progressing through pools, so I do want to say going home in the 17th equal position tonight out of 58 players. These 4 brave soldiers have been eliminated. We had Rika, Android, Kaito Kid, and Rebel Zonic. So thank you very much to those players for signing up. I do hope that you all enjoyed yourselves. Right now in polls we have Forward 2 Crackhead versus Prodigy Sticks. Winner of that will be fighting Pathos. And we have Checkmate versus Bobby. Winner of that will be fighting Woe. There is a chance that Bobby and Woe have to fight each other. They are literally brothers in real life. So that's pretty funny. Now, these two players right here have been on incredible runs tonight. Orgasm comes in tonight as seed number 1. One of the players expected to take it all. Taking out Jerome Nguyen, Midnight +1, and Scotty winning on his way here. Jamu though, very first Flightless tournament in Tekken 8 for them. They defeated Kawao. Huge upset that early in the bracket. Then took out Atai, Earl Sox III, and Chop Suey 004 to get to this point. This is one strong Leo player here. But is he ready for the Gasm? That's what we're about to find out. Jamu versus Orgasm. First matchup of top 8 here in year 2, week 22 of Flightless. Let's go. Feng versus Leo. Alright. Get that pressure going. Back 4 string coming out, but Jamu reads the low perfectly there. Orgasm trying to sort of chip away at him to score some easy damage. Jamu saying, no, I don't play like that. Amazing punish on the down forward 2. There we go. Orgasm rushes in with the while standing 1. Closing out that round beautifully. Breaks the grab from Jamu. Jamu tried to get the sidestep into the launch. Not going to happen. Ever so slightly too slow. Orgasm, yeah, down forward 1 actually just completely shuts down that option from Jamu. It's looking solid here. The 3-3 reaches him. He's trying to use a lot of different evasive options. Sort of knows what's coming. Knows that Orgasm's going to keep on pushing that momentum, but he's actually being caught in a lot of different situations. But god damn! Orgasm's the one getting caught in everything this time. Nicely done though. Orgasm does take out that round. One more to take out game number 1 here. One more. Lands the heat activation. That is not going to connect. What is he doing? No duck on the high though from Orgasm. Jamu finds a way in there. Tries the Hell Sweep Biana. It's not going to happen. Orgasm will take out game 1. Dot on TikTok. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream right now. First game going to Orgasm. Putting it on for New Zealand right now. Arah's out here winning tournaments. He hasn't won just yet, but of course he is 1 game away from grand finals. Yo, thank you to... Yo, how do I say... I'm trying to read that name. Is it Tired? Is it Tired or is it Gired? What is that? Is that a T or a J? I'm tripping. I can't read it properly. Anyway, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, Jinzo. Oh, damn. I was completely wrong. Well, thank you very much, Jinzo, for the follow. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the stream right now. Here we are, people. Jamu, it's his last stand on the winner's side. Can he turn it all around here against Orgasm? The Flightless veteran versus the newcomer. At least for Tekken 8. Damn, good duck from Jamu. Sometimes you have to make those calls early in a round. You know, you got to make a statement early to really force your opponent to show you some respect. It's like, you're going to go for strings like that? I've seen them before. Forces your opponent to think, huh, I really got to switch my brain on for this game. Breaks the guard. Orgasm, of course, doesn't need much at all. Goes for the heat dash, but gets hit by the hop kick. Oh my god, Xjamu. Gotta close out that round. Well played. Yo, Jinzo, thank you very much for sharing the live as well. Thank you, thank you. We do have an Orgasm fan in the TikTok chat as well. Of course, if you're watching on Twitch, you ain't gonna be able to see those comments. If you're watching on TikTok, you ain't going to be able to see what's happening on Twitch. 7 golden letters. He just did the raw shoulder. Crazy. Headbutt to those ankles. Yeah, sort of caught Xjamu lacking there. Locking him down with those strings. He's going to be careful. Don't want to put himself up against the wall here. Oh, nicely done. Some extra damage. Popping the heat. What if you're on both? Oh, damn. That's some next level. That's some next level shit right there. Let's go task 1. Oh, no. Okay, Xjamu trying to respond to the back 4, 3+4 with an attack. If he was to sidestep, could have been a whole different story. But Orgasm now. 1 round away from grand finals. I mean, winners finals on the winners side, bro. I'm tripping. I need another Sipiana of the water, obviously. 1 round away from winners final. That's what I wanted to say all along. Goes for the grab. Not going to happen. Xjamu was ready. Great punish there, 71 damage. Orgasm gets hit by the absolute Slidiana from Leo. Oh my god, the whiff punish. Xjamu is still alive. 1 more round to take us to a game 3. Okay, he's going to break that grab. Nicely done. He's going to actually... What the fuck? He's going to beat that? That was sick. Okay, tried the 1-3 there to get the whiff punish. Not going to happen. Orgasm goes up there. Back Kempo to test the waters. Xjamu does nothing, so Orgasm decides to keep pushing the advantage with the down back 3. Xjamu popping that heat. What's going to do? 1+2 grab? Orgasm said, I've seen that before. Get out of here. Don't test my grabs. Don't test my reactions. Get out of here. Stomped on his dome. Okay, Xjamu keeps that heat dash combo. Oh my god, but the sweep of doom will send Orgasm into the winners finals for tonight. Xjamu suffering his first loss of the tournament. Crazy, crazy, crazy play to go for the sweep there. Big GG's. Big GG's. Who will be meeting Orgasm in the winners finals? We're about to find out. We have Mosman coming back to the stage. First time Flightless for this player as well. And they'll be taking on the man, the myth, the legend, the god of Flightless, the player who has won the most Flightless tournaments out of everybody, Subject. South Australia versus Victoria here. Soldier Glory Soldier, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that a lot. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream right now. Can also say, if I go back to the bracket, going home in the 13th equal position, we had Prodigy Sticks and Checkmate. They have both been eliminated. Both been eliminated in 13th equals. So thank you very much to both Checkmate and Prodigy Sticks for signing up tonight. The two brothers are fighting off stream. Bobby and Woe have to take each other on there. That's crazy. That's crazy. The new state of origin? Oh. Timely reference. Okay, people. Mosman, first time Flightless for this player. Taking on Subject here, who comes in tonight as the favorite to win from this pool. Okay, gets clipped. Yeah. Goes for the tackle. Mosman, no break. Does not break the correct option while he's on the ground as well. Subject locking him down with that low. Changes his timing a little bit. Mosman whiffs the down forward 1. had to second guess himself a little bit, and then Subject just runs away with the round. That Mr. J24, yo, what's up, that Mr. J? Thank you for the follow on Twitch, appreciate that. You legend. State of Origin Tekken would be mean. That would actually be pretty good. That would be pretty hectic. Okay, can Mosman keep this combo going? Yes, they can. Okay, that was swaggy. Gonna put you down on the ground, and there's the low. Doesn't even take away all the heat. Why did they make that change? I don't know. But there's the heat smash. Mosman is gonna take that round. That's crazy. Okay, G-Clef to kick things off. The Subject making a good call, expecting Mosman to try and, you know, look, they just won that round. They're excited. They're going to try and keep on pushing. Subject knows. He's played these games before! Yo, Squid Game Season 3 coming out on Friday. I'm so excited for Squid Game Season 3. But before Squid Game Season 3 comes out, we're going to watch this game right here. Mosman, put you down for the count. Stomp on you. What's the pressure? House with piano. Not gonna happen. Oh my god. Oh, what's up? Ow. Damn, what's up, Shanley? What's going on, GCS ladies? Nice to see you. You didn't sign up for the tournament tonight. What the hell, man? Nice to see you here, Mosman though. Oh, I think he could have got hella damage at the wall in there in that situation if he played his cards right. Didn't quite go through the way he wanted it to. But he's just stomping on the man's head right now. He's going to have a very, very sore cranium at this moment in time. Hits him with the back two. Final round. You forgot all about it. Damn, man, you missed out. We had 58 players sign up for tonight's tournament. Now here in top 8. Subject absolutely going crazy this round. He's sick of losing. He says, look, it's not happening anymore. But what the hell? He tried to up forward 3+4 right there. Oh my god. 7 golden letters on him. Alrighty, people. Also, congratulations to Pathos for qualifying for top 8 on the loser's side from Pool B. Pathos, great run from Pathos tonight. Lucky you didn't join, yeah, because you would have clapped everybody. It would have not been fair for the other players. Got to admit, people, that was a really good game. It just felt like Subject absolutely made the right calls in that final round there. Completely shut Mosman out. But we'll have to see if Mosman can bring it back. Here in game number 2. Can they keep themselves on the winner's side for tonight? Round 1-2-1 coming through. I didn't get eliminated in the first 2 matches this time. No, you did well tonight, Riskets. You did well. Keep it up. What is this costume from Mosman? Can someone tell me? It kind of looks like Cammy. Kind of looks like Cammy from Street Fighter. If it is, then Mosman's my favorite player. Oh, hatchet kick. Second hit actually connects there. Subject wasn't expecting it. Oh, Gwen Spider-Verse? Oh, I should have known. I should have known from the very beginning. I'm actually dumb. Ember, what dumbass looked at that and said Cammy? Yo, Ember, shut your dumb ass up, man. You didn't even make it to your match last week, you dongy. Get out of here. I hate Ember now. Someone shoot Ember in my chat, and he's not even in my chat. Just shoot him anyway. I'm just sick of him. I don't want to see his name anymore. Subject is going crazy though. Pop that heat. Oh, Chai said it first. Oh, well, shoot Chai then, man. Shoot. Both of you shoot each other, man. Yeah, shoot. Oh. Well, can someone shoot Chai as well? I'm sick of that guy too. Didn't even sign up. Oh, wait. Oh, I shot the wrong person. Oh, shit. I was just seeing red. I was seeing red at that moment in time. Anyway, people, Subject though, he's seeing green. He's saying, yes, I'm about to win. He's looking good. Mosman now trying to bring it back here. Of course, 2 rounds down and a game as well. Subject doesn't need much at all to make it into the winners finals here. Yeah, Suchai, yeah, get rid of him. Yeah, goodbye. Thank you, Chipsy. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, Victor Clutch coming out. That's gonna kill people. That is the end for Mosman on the winners side. Congratulations, Subject, moving forward into winners finals. It is a winners final that we have seen many, many, many times before. Orgasm versus Subject. But first, we have to get through our losers side before we get there. So, losers side top 8. Taking notes? Yeah, let's go Rebel. Let's go Rebel Zonic. That's my boy Rebel Zonic from H-Town. We saw him play on the stream earlier tonight. Very, very impressive 17th equal for Rebel Zonic tonight. Oh, this will actually be a really interesting match. We haven't seen these two for a little while, but we have Dr. Monroe taking on Only Beers and Wave Alexander. Peru versus Queensland. Alexander is currently in New Zealand, but he is representing Peru with pride. But here we go, Alexander versus Monroe. Jack versus Devil Jin. Alrighty, people. I do hope everybody is enjoying the show right now. It is far from over. We still have quite a few more games before the tournament ends. This one is where the eliminations start to come through though. Alexander or Monroe win this game and you get to move on and fight Mosman. Lose this game and you are out in 7th place. Alexander, the favourite to win this matchup. But for the rest of top 8 people, I am also going to chuck the predictions on, okay? I want to chuck on those predictions. So if you want to cast your vote as to who will take this set, you will have a chance to do so now.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go, people. Alexander versus Monroe.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, good beginning for Dr. Monroe. Going to land the first hit of the game, but Alexander says, yeah, that's okay. It's okay. I got the pressure. I got the pressure of God. 2 Tekken gods taking on each other right here as well. Monroe from Queensland, Australia is a very interesting fellow, this guy. Very interesting fellow. Was an Eliza player back in Tekken 7, but of course that character is not in this game. Had to settle for Devil Jin instead. We're popping. Pile the pressure on him. What are you gonna do? Oh, look at that, dude. Just stood there intimidatingly. Like a bully. Like an absolute bully. About to take his lunch money. And Monroe cracked under the pressure. Oh, look at that play from Alexander. Monroe trying to push all the buttons in the book to get out of it. Bro, what the hell? Flying in the air like that, Samsara? Who does that, man? I played this Devil Jin last night who was doing stuff like that. I was absolutely, I was tweaking. This Devil Jin just did literally only Samsara or like some other real dumbass move. Made me angry. And it was hitting me like every time. Whoa! Kept that combo going like that. That was sick. Break your ankles. Oh my god, got the counter hit. Dr. Monroe, perfect. Perfect play to get in there. Of course, your time to predict is over. You have to now wait and see who ends up taking it. If you're watching on TikTok, come through to the Twitch channel and you can cast your votes between each game to decide who you think is going to win. Oh my god. Low parried on him. Alexander going to take you to that wall. Brrr, boom! No explosion. Too far away. He tried the Samsara? Monroe, what are you doing? You have the life lead. It's going to be very quickly taken away from him. Monroe, yeah, made some interesting decisions, but in the end, it didn't seem to matter. He tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Monroe, take it to that wall. Looking solid. Double generic down forward to Samsara. Yeah, he's a menace. He's a menace to society. Oh my god, caught him out of the sky. Oh no, what's he doing? That's okay. Monroe made some very strange calls. But when you're winning the game, you can make whatever calls you want. Alrighty, people. Also, I know you've been dying to find out who qualified from Pool B into top 8 on loser side. Congratulations to No Surrender GG's Bobby. Bobby Bedinga has made it into top 8, so we will see him on stream very soon. But that also means going home in 9th equal from Pool B. We had Woe and we had Forward 2 Crackhead. So much love to both of those players. Great work tonight. Hopefully we'll see you next time. We're going to have Bobby versus Pathos, the rematch, very soon. Alright, people, pop that heat. Monroe just needs one game here to move forward in the bracket. Just realized that one is... it's bothering me a little bit. Hold on. I'll fix that. Bye-bye. Had to move it up a little. The amount of copium you gotta smoke to play Devil Jin. Hey, he's a very honest character. Oh my goodness, Alexander though, playing very dishonestly in that situation. Monroe could not deal with the mix-up, got absolutely stomped on his cranium. Take you over to that wall. What I think is the bottom of the roster, whatever character I'm playing that day. Yeah, Leroy. Yeah, Leroy. He's a very weak character. I actually can't really say for sure who I think like the worst character is, to be honest. But right now, Dr. Monroe is making Devil Jin look like the best character because he's kind of swagging on Alexander right now. Oh my goodness, 1-2-2. Locking Alexander down at the wall. Tried to use the dive kick to escape the fate. Down jab. No, okay, yeah. Tried to let the second hit rip, thinking that Alexander would fall for it. He did not. Alexander getting some pressure going. Oh, he is not blocking the follow-up there. You can, of course, hit back and block the follow-up. Monroe did not do so, and now he is paying the price. He's not dead, though. has a chance here. Oh, can. Yeah, that was a huge gamble. Massive gamble. I don't think Dr. Monroe will be buying any lotto tickets this week. Pop that. Whoa! That was weird. That was crazy. Asana gets hit by the second one there. Big damage from Monroe. He could not get up! Damn, he literally could not get up. Steel pedaled on him. One tap is all he needs. Kind of overextended with that low, but doesn't seem to matter. Alexander is very far behind here. Monroe tries the high get up kick. Not going to happen. Oh shit, too far away for that to work. Flash punch combination. Pancake press, not going to work. Oh no! Monroe! What are you doing? Alexander played that last 30 seconds so well. He will take that game. We're going on for another one, people. We are going on for another one. Dr. Monroe, he definitely will not change characters. I don't think he even has another character that he could play in this game. Alexander's Jack just showed you all that he still has that insane download ability. We've seen him do it time and time again in Flightless.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alrighty, people. Final game.
Round one. Fight.
Break your ankles. Well, sweet Biana, he delayed it a little bit as well, so Alexander, I guess, was really not expecting that to happen. He gets Hell Sweep Biana once again! Oh my god. Not enough to kill. Gets him with the low. That was an incredible round from Dr. Monroe. Alexander getting his ankles broken there. Yo, Alistair BL, thank you very much for the raid, Alistair. Hope you had a good stream over there. W raid, my friend. W raid. And hopefully you had a good time in the tournament tonight. Oh no! Tried to go low too many times, got low crushed and booted into the wall. Dr. Monroe right now. One more round to make it to top 6 here. Oh, he tried to go low himself. Huge punish. Piling the pressure on him. Oh no, once again Alexander goes low there, gets crushed. Yeah, there's the punish from Alexander. Monroe really just expecting Alexander to bite in that situation, especially when he's, you know, he's down. He's down in life, he's down in rounds, but it's just wasn't to be. Monroe swagging on him. One tap is all he needs. There's the heat smash. Not going to actually connect, but it's okay. Gets the pressure. Monroe blocks the down back one. Nothing to come from it. Flash punch combination. One tap is all he needs. Can he get the job done? Flies up in there and taps him with that low. Dr. Monroe has done it. OB and W Alexander is down for the count. Out of this tournament in 7th place. Big GG's. Big GG's right there. That was actually a really good game. But now we have a banger of a matchup coming through. No Surrender GG. A sponsored, officially sponsored player in the form of Bobby taking on Pathos. Pathos, first time Flightless for them in Tekken 8. They were a strong Anna player back in Tekken 7. Bobby, look at that. God of Destruction 1. Dude, nobody thought Monroe would win. Literally nobody? That's crazy. Now, here's the thing, people. Bobby was probably expected to make it to top 8 on winner's side, but he was sent to losers by Pathos. So this is the rematch between these two players. The absolute rematch. Place your bets as to who's gonna win. It's hard to say, you know, Pathos has beaten Bobby already, but Bobby, world-class player. He's not gonna go down without a fight. First time we've seen him on stream tonight. Boba Spatinga.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo, shout out to Alistair. 100%. Let me swap those names as well.
Come over here.
Round one.
No, we didn't. We didn't. So thank you for that unveil. I'm not sure what the costume is for Pathos actually. I feel like I should know. I just can't tell. Well, look at that. Pathos starting off strong. 19 seconds. Taking out that round. Bobby break those ankles. Goes for it again. Oh, dropped combo. What are we doing right now? Big boot. Gotta deal with that clone pressure right there. Pathos, of course, finds his way in with the low. Second hit going through. Bobby says no, not today, but that is an automatic low parry right there. Pathos. Great read. Rocket launcher coming through. Oh, in your spinal cord is going to get hella damage on this combo. Goes in for the grab. Not going to happen. There's the mid. Following it up. Ah. Rocket launcher. Oh, he tried the huge sweep there. It's not going to go through. Bobby just needs one tap. Got to go on with that low. Sort of deceptive of how that looked. Also, thank you to Mr. Dankenstein for the follow. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream right now. We've got a banger of a match right here. Yeah, no sweep for you, buddy. Get that out of my face. Bobby says, hell no. Hell no. Alright. Down by two's coming through. Pathos, good defense there. Actually avoids the pressure. But once again, the automatic low parry. Bobby, he's kind of maybe not expecting Pathos to continue to stay in stance like that. He's sort of trying to check Pathos there, but no, he's just going to sit there and wait for the low. That's getting him a lot of success. Oh, quarter circle forward one. Amazing. Pop that heat. Take it to the wall. Could have potentially got even more damage there, but Bobby falling for everything and standing for nothing. Oh my god, sweep his absolute ankles. One tap is all you need. Gets the parry off. But nothing to come from it. Pathos taking out game one. Wow.
Enjoy.
Genuinely, wow. Pathos is going crazy. Going absolutely crazy right now. Bobby needs to find some different options to deal with Pathos's pressure.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Okay, Bobby's actually swapped to Feng. The Raven couldn't cut it against the Anna. So he's got that, that's that Expedition 33 fit on right there. Oh dang, gets clipped on his ankles. He got clipped on his ankles right there. Tried the launcher, not gonna happen. Bobby manages to land the 3-1+2. Amazing. With punish, he's gonna get a huge reward in this situation. Doesn't break that wall. It's actually a very good call there. You know, save it up for the next round. Could have launched in that situation, but yeah, you wanna raise your leg at me? Hell no! Get that out of my face. Pathos maybe expecting another quick low from Bobby, trying to call it out. Wasn't to be. Oh, rocket launcher coming out. Forward 1+2 from Bobby. Got you locked down at the wall. Pathos sort of struggling here. Oh yes, of course that parries grabs as well. And Pathos just like that, getting some momentum back here. Spring kick! Uh-oh! Boom, boom, boom! Rocket launcher coming out. There we go. While standing 1 for Bobby. Oh, key charge! Oh, damn! He's pissed. He's pissed right now. He's down the game and he's key charging. Bobby must be feeling good about himself. Baby rage! Get out of my face. Forward 1+2. Baby rage once again! Oh my god! That baby is very, very angry. Oh my absolute goodness. That's a very angry baby. He is locked in with Feng for this next game. Pathos could potentially change characters, but I think the Anna is doing a pretty good job. Yes, she can parry grabs. That is correct. She can parry grabs. Bobby was very agitated. Oh! Mosman says, cook this fraud, Pathos. Those are fighting words right there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Especially considering if Bobby can win, Mosman might have to meet him in the bracket.
Round 1. Fight.
Jinkies! Yeah, we're locking in with Anna. We're going with the Valma fit right now. In case it wasn't clear, I'm kidding. He's had to make sure. Look, he came in there, you know, with those fighting words, but then he took it back. You meant to stand your ground. Stand your ground, Mosman. Okay, tried the sidestep forward, too far away to get as much of a reward from it as he was hoping for, but the rocket launcher is going to close out that round. Pathos taking another one. Oh, corner circle forward 1, perfect timing, gets the counter hit launcher, take you to the wall. You got to deal with the pressure once again. Boom, boom, boom! Rocket launcher. But Bobby is going to punish that power crush big time. Baby rage once again, falls for it. He's going to get the full combo as well. He's going to take you all the way to that wall, of course. Well, almost there. I was slightly wrong. Forward 1+2. Stop pushing buttons, Pathos. You push the button, you got punished. You stop pushing the button, you're not going to get punished. 1-1-2. 1-2-2, sorry. Get off me. Damn, just a raw hop kick. He's spamming it as well. Okay, ducking the high. Great call from Pathos there. Was expecting that option from Bobby. Boom. Pop the heat. What's the mix? What's the pressure? What's the oaks? Pop the heat at the perfect time. How are you going to deal with it? Pathos sort of pushing himself into the wall there. Using the whole string, it actually connects. Bobby, whoa! Went for the extremely slow sweep. Well, Bobby was ready for that one. He's seen it before. Break your ankles. 1+2 coming through. What are you going to do? Oh! Okay, see, that time, Pathos did something. He did something there. If he just, you know, if he just held his ground, he would have actually got the Chaos Judgment launch. But he didn't believe. He didn't believe in the heart of the cards. And now Bobby is 1 round away from eliminating him from the bracket. He's key charging and everything. This guy's, he's furious. Oh no, launcher on the shoulder. Down for 2 actually connects. Ugh. Keep that pressure going. There's the shoulder. Bobby, baby rage. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me with the baby rage again. He started sort of spamming it at him. And Bobby is going to eliminate his demon from this bracket. Pathos is out of here in 7th place. But very well played by Pathos. Bobby was mad. Bobby was furious. And he will move on in this bracket. So 7th equal tonight for Alexander and Pathos. Really, really strong result from both of those players there. They should be proud of their performances. Let's keep this show going. We have Mosman coming back to the stage, taking on Dr. Monroe. This will be very interesting. Alright, also going to pay out that prediction. Seemed like most people actually thought Pathos was going to take that, but no, Bobby got the job done, so there is your reward if you guessed correctly. Time to gamble once again. Mosman versus Monroe. 2 minutes to cast your bets. Boom, get in there. Get in there. Yo, did you just chuck the sunglasses on the Arashi? That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, don't be wearing sunglasses, man. I can't wear sunglasses because I'm so blind. I'm wearing my normal glasses. I chuck the sunglasses on top. Bro. Shit just looks weird, bro. We got those KFC sunglasses on right now. Shout out to KFC, sponsor me. Alright. Oh look, Seki. Oh, too kind, especially coming from you, Riskets. Alright, people, here we go. Mosman versus Dr. Monroe. Reina versus Deviljin. Let's go. Take this dirty Deviljin out. Sort it out on him. Man, some people are going all in on Mosman. Monroe could not deal with the pressure. It was too much. It was too much for him. Oh, fantastic lateral movement though from Mosman. He's been playing this matchup. He knows what he's doing. Okay, 1-1-2 flash punch combination coming through from Monroe, sort of reading the offensive tendencies from Mosman, just saying, yeah, get that out of my face, power crush on him. Mosman got to sort of think a little bit more about how they are, you know, using their moves, how they are adjusting their timing. So far, so good though. Oh no! Oh no, as I said that, a massive whiff. There was nothing they could do about it. They couldn't stop that string from going through. Ooh, the unblockable? Unblockiana? Get him out of my face. Wow, the parry! Flash punch combination. Huge low there, but Monroe attempts a punish that doesn't seem to be the right one. Pop that heat. Ugh. Doesn't actually land the follow-up there. Didn't get the Oki they were wanting. Now Monroe with a chance. I think he kills. Yeah, that's over. Monroe taking that round. And by the way, what the hell is this costume supposed to be? I've seen him use this costume so many times. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Is it even anything? Anybody that knows Monroe? Okay, Mosman recognized that Monroe was sort of fighting to take his turn back there. Sort of down jab and was expecting Monroe to start mashing. So I went for that string. Monroe goes for the power crush instead. Oh, wave will take. Oh! No duck on the high. 1-1 coming out. Mosman had to change it up. Forward 2. Tries it with the homing attack. No duck on the high, but the forward 2 gonna close it out. Mosman taking us to a final round. Oh, that's just Mr. Donro's daily fit. That's just how he be looking. He got a big head. Or he just wears that light bulb on his head all day. That wouldn't not surprise me, knowing Dr. Monroe. There's that counter hit from Mosman. Oh, hella damage. Lock him down, he cannot get up! Yeah, Mosman doesn't need much at all. That was the way he closed out the first round. Manages to catch him with the mid. And Mosman. Game 1 going his way. Alrighty, people. Mosman, if he can win one more game, he will send home the Flightless veteran, Monroe. Mosman, of course, this is the first time that they have entered this tournament. They got to top 8 on the winner's side. When there's 58 players in the event, that is a very, very impressive achievement. So if he can go even further beyond Super Saiyan and get into losers semi-finals, that's a big deal.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Monroe gonna lock in with Devil Jin here. Nothing else he can do. It was jam-packed tonight. I'm really happy to see it, right? Because there was a period of time where I was running these tournaments that I was getting like 16 people. And like that's great, like, you know, having even 8 people come through, I'd still be happy, but when I was running tournaments with like 50 people every week and I went down to like 16, it was kind of disheartening. So we're back to those big numbers. And I hope it stays that way. If you got friends in whānau out there, yeah, it was the start of season 2. Yeah, it was. You got friends in whānau out there who like Tekken, you know, tell them to come through and check it out. You don't have to be any rank to play in this tournament. You can be a beginner. You could be an absolute god. It doesn't matter who you are. You can play in Flightless. You can be a degenerate like Dr. Monroe. Got booted in his head. Now he's dead. Alright, Icon, Mosman. Oh, he's gonna get a massive launcher. Yes, you have to have a wired connection. Yeah. You gotta have a wired connection. And the reason why is when people start playing Wi-Fi, even if you've got the best Wi-Fi in the world, sometimes it can play up. And it's just annoying for everybody to have to deal with, especially as a TO. It's like, man, I'll rather just make it so everybody's on wired and I don't have to manage that problem. Monroe right now. He's the problem that Mosman needs to manage. No break on the grab, gonna get clipped by the down forward 4. And now we're tied up. Take him down here, break your ankles. No response from Mosman. But it lands that forward 2, outspacing Monroe very, very well. Lateral movement coming through as well. Oh, this is like a choreographed dance sequence that we just saw there. That was kind of wild. There we go. Monroe landing the forward 2 of his own. Going to get in there. But damn, dude, what are you doing? Dive kick like that. Bro, Mosman? Oh, bro, who's about to do a combo video right there? I was going to absolutely pop off. We're swagging. Monroe, he got a combo video of his own. There's the counter hit. Good timing from Mosman. Recognized that Monroe was sort of trying to play a trick on him, pull a fast one on him. Wasn't gonna happen. Hell, sweet Biana. Oh, Samsara? Hell no. Hell no. God forbid. Take it to that wall. Pop the heat. What's the Oaks? What is the Oaks? Monroe catches Mosman with the second hit, and now he actually has an opportunity for himself here. Getting back some of that recoverable health. Spins the heat dash himself. The Samnara? Oh my god, that is amazing. That's why Riskett should be the best commentator of all time. With lines like that. But Monroe, dude. Power crushed on him. Good call from Mosman. Dr. Monroe Too trigger happy. Decided to push the button there. Got himself into trouble. Now this could be the final round of the set. Or Monroe could take us to a final game. Oh, big damage. Hell Swipiana, not to date. Mosman. Pick that one up. Stomped on his dome. Oh my god. Hell Swipiana. Oh, wait, he stopped early. Didn't believe. Mosman. Up against the wall. Monroe using the heat there. Mosman going to spend the heat dash for himself just to get the turn back. Monroe, though, not really bothered. We're going back to neutral. Mosman with his back against the wall. Got to be careful here. But the electric coming through. Perfect timing. Mosman kind of swagging on him. Boom, boom. What's the mix? Stomped on his dome. Tried the low once again. He's tried that same sequence a couple of times. He hit him the first time, but Monroe clicked on afterwards. Don't even worry, though, because Mosman gets the job done, and he will eliminate Dr. Monroe in 5th place. Very well played between both of those players. Hard luck, Dr. Monroe, but massive GG's there. Let's pay out that prediction. Seemed like a lot of people were thinking Mosman was going to take it, and he did. He did. Who will he be playing, though? In the loser semi-finals, we're about to find out. We have Jamu, who will be taking on No Surrender GG's Bobby Badinga. Alrighty, people. Bobby. He's pretty crazy. This guy's pretty crazy. But Jamu is pretty crazy too. Cast your votes as to who you think is going to win. Jamu kind of came out of nowhere. First time entering Flightless for Tekken 8. Look at that. Started at the bottom of the scoreboard and made it all the way to winner's side top 8. Had a tough match against Orgasm. Now they're here in loser's side and they got Bobby to deal with. This will be a massive upset if he can get it done. Bobby, of course, is a tournament veteran.
Get ready for the next battle.
Entspann dich.
Alright, people, here we are. Jamu versus Bobby. Good beginning for Jamu here. Of course, Bobby back on the Raven as well. No Feng this time. Yeah, Jamu lost the Orgasm. Yeah. Whoa, what the f- That avoided that? Goes for the grab there, not going to happen. Jamu pops the heat finally. Bobby just backdashes away. Jamu needs to find a way to get in. Decides to go for the heat dash. And lands the House Ripiana. Taps your toes. Bobby falling behind there. Jamu taking out the first round. Die! Die! Okay, we got that swaggy combo coming through. Break your ankles. Is Bobby the only GOD one? No, I think there's more than one. But there's definitely a GOD 2 because we have Yagami as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Naveed is GOD 1. Maybe Extrament as well? Oh, Slurker's GOD Infinite? GOD ball bags? That's crazy. Who'd you get that off? Who'd you get that off, Slurker? Tell me right now. Anyway, no surrender GG's. Bobby Badinga goes for the Hellfire right there. Oi! Xjamu got rushed down. Bobby played a little too fast. A little too fast for him. Oh! Big damage to kick things off. Yes, of course, you land that Hell Sweep Yana, and it all goes south. Literally. 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 Okay, but Xjamu says, I don't care about that. I'm popping my heat right now. How you deal with it? Bobby has broken that grab before. He has played these games before. Shout out to Squid Game Season 3, releasing this Friday, only on Netflix. Hey Netflix, can you sponsor me please? That's NSGG for me. That's a Netflix sponsor, GG. Thank you very much. Alright, Xjamu taking us to a final round. Okay, whiffing in front of Bobby's face is gonna have a bad time. It's a bad idea. Xjamu gets the install there, he's gonna spend it. He recognized that the first hit didn't go through. He was like, look, we're gonna try our luck with the second. That didn't happen either. It's like, yeah, we'll just go for the whole thing. Xjamu just behind in life. Whoa, power crushed on him, not gonna happen. What's gonna happen here though? Bobby popped the heat. Going under the high. Down forward one, confirmed. He does get the heat dash, and I believe that is game over. Well played, Bobby. From No Surrender GG is gonna take out the first game. Alrighty people, Xjamu played that very, very well. They're not out yet. They need to win 2 games in a row. Definitely possible. Definitely possible. Who put Bobby in losers? Pathos. Pathos beat him 2-0 with the Anna. That's why he was very angry when he had to play him before.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Just reading some stuff in the Oceanic Tekken Discord quickly. It seems very stupid. And that was a waste of my time. We're back in here. Back in the game. Xjamu, of course, locking in with the Leo. Gets clipped by the Hellfire. And Bobby looking solid here. Oh, smacked them down. Hey, North Stars. Thank you very much, North Stars, for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're enjoying the show right now. Xjamu popping that heat. Gonna try and get you all the way to the wall. That's what we're gonna do. Goes for the mix-up option instead of the guaranteed damage. He's kind of getting crazy right now. He's getting funky with it. But peels him off the wall. I don't think that's what he was hoping for. I think he wanted the explosion. Bobby now with an opportunity for himself. Power crush there. That's minus 14. No punish. Oh! Oh, not over yet. He was too far away for that down forward 2 to connect. Tried the power crash for himself. Big boot coming out from Bobby. Gets that plus frames going down back 2-1. Jamu, hell sweep! He didn't have enough damage though! 1% higher! Oh no! Xjamu did not make the correct calculation there. Yes, it was going to hit, but not enough to kill. And Bobby now running away with it. Pop that heat. Take it to the wall. What are we doing with it? What's the Oaks? Spends the heat dash, locking Jamu down. He's just trying to move to escape the fate, but looking like the jab was a better option. Of course, still has a chance here. Gets his ankles broken. Has not popped his heat, but Bobby says, you're not going to get the chance, my friend. Get out of my face. And Bobby will eliminate Jamu from tonight's event. But really, really impressive performance from Jamu tonight. 5th equal out of 58 alongside Dr. Monroe. So massive GG's. Massive GG's there. But Bobby has taken the set. And we will continue to move forward. It is all first to 3 from this point onwards. That's right. Best of 5. You got to win 3 games to win the set here. We are moving on to our winners finals, where we have Subject versus, sponsored by a very scary word, orgasm. Here we go, people. New Zealand versus Australia. Orgasm, the last remaining Kiwi player in tonight's bracket. Can he get the whole thing done? Going up against last week's silver medalist, Subject. Last week's champion, Necromancer, actually did not show up tonight. So it gives everybody a chance to claim the throne. Riskets heard that Necromancer heard that Riskets was in there and he just gave up immediately. Oh shit. I can't beat that guy. Rip my frames. Rip my frames. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that a lot. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. By the way, people, you might have seen I streamed yesterday something that wasn't Tekken. I actually was streaming a game called Only Up Rush. That was a pretty fun time. So you can go back, of course, and watch the VOD for that if you're interested. I'm planning to do a couple more streams this week for some stuff that isn't Tekken. In fact, tomorrow night I'm planning to kickstart my next PlayStation Platinum journey in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 Campaign Remastered. So you can come through and watch me try and make my way through the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 campaign on Veteran. I did it back when I was like, you know, like 13. And now I'm doing it again about 14 years later. Man, I'm old. Where the hell is Orgasm, dude? How come he keeps making me wait so long? He did this earlier too, bro. Is he playing ranked right now or something? There he is. So massive shout out to what's the place I went to called? The Canadian Naturalist or something? Bro, it's pretty gangster. It's pretty gangster. If you go to Canada, check out the Canadian Naturalist in Toronto. They got some very, very warm beanies. Yeah, I'm Tedizzle. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that very much. Very, very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream. But of course, make sure you come through and check out the other streams this week as well. Just while I've got all the whānau here. I want to be able to stream more. I'd love to have more people come through and check out my other streams. So I could stream more and then I could do more stuff like this. Maybe with prizes. And in fact, there will be a prize in a couple of weeks' time. So stay tuned to find out more about that. Anyway, boom!
Ready for the next battle.
Kick him next time this happens? Yeah, I should just ban him. Let's get rid of this guy. Is it your love? Perchance. For you, at least. Alright, Orgasm right now though. I think he's winning my love at the moment. If he wins this tournament, then I love him long time. If he does it for Aotearoa, then 100 million%. Oh, picked up Subject said, what, you want to kip up? Hell no. That was actually sick from Orgasm. What a read. Got him locked down. Oh, but the lateral movement from subjects completely turns it around here. Also, that winner's finals is in the complete wrong place. Let me move that real quick. That looked very ugly. I apologize. And just as I was adjusting where the winner's final is, subject breaks the man's ankles. Okay, you want to try and activate heat. Orgasm pops him in the legs, and subject decides to go another route to activate. No launcher for you, Orgasm. Pop that heat. Subject does nothing about it, just keeps on holding back there. Expected Orgasm to maybe do something like shoulder heat dash immediately. Was not to be. Orgasm actually switches it up a little bit. The 4-3 coming in, down jab. Headbutt. Bro, that chicken sound effect is actually godlike. Whoever the person was on the Tekken team that decided to do that, they are a true legend. They are a true gamer at heart. By the way, there's literally only one person living in this world that will understand that reference when I say he is a true gamer at heart. You gotta be a real exclusive person to understand that completely. You gotta be a true gamer to understand that. But maybe Orgasm will be able to find out the lore making true gamer plays like that. Subject, of course, is 1 round away from taking the first game. While staying 3'd on him. Victor clutch, Orgasm actually guessing correctly. Or reacting, perhaps. One of the two. Oh, okay. Subject not guessing correctly on the back turn grab mix-up. But gets up forward 1 in his head. He is dead. Subject. First game going his way. Did I do the predictions? Yeah, I did. Oh, no, someone else did. Was that Unveil? If it was, thank you very much, Unveil. Appreciate that, man. What a legend. Alright, so far so good for our Dragonov friend Subject. Of course, both of these players are currently 4-0 in tonight's bracket. I just saw Orgasm's comment. That wasn't even that long, man. I was boiling the jug, man. What were you boiling the jug for at this time of night?
Get ready for the next battle.
You should be drinking water. Just straight water. From the absolute Cuppington.
Round 1. Fight.
Gee, can someone shoot Extraman? I hate that guy. He keeps making fun of me. That's the only time he's typing in the chat, is to just make fun of my words. Alright. Orgasm. Whoa! Just goes for the shoulder. I can't believe that worked. Orgasm, of course, still needs another attack to land, and he does get it done. There's a round going his way. Just a raw shoulder was the story of that game. That round. That's kind of wild. Stomped on him. Oh, by the way, I only just, yeah, sorry I never responded to your comments, Star Phoenix, but, you know, thank you for playing, and hope you enjoyed the event. I'm glad that the whole crew are watching on the TV. That's awesome. That's like a dream come true moment for me, to have people watching my stream on their television. That's pretty sick. So what else is sick though? The from Orgasm. Can someone tell me what he actually says? Oh my god, back tempo. Oh my, oh no, drop the combo. Oh no. Oh, subject. Rushed him down. Yo, ex Santorioni. Santorioni. Thank you very much for the follow. And Skizza. Thank you for the follow as well. I think we might almost be at 2,500 followers now. That's pretty epic. It's pretty epic and swag. VN Dato? Or Undertow? Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Undertow, yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. And Unbarian, yo, thank you for the follow as well. Holy damn, we got all the followers coming through. Let's go.
Final round. Fight.
Yo, Rebel Sonic, yeah, let's go, Rebel Sonic. Thank you for the follow, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you all for watching. Orgasm is powered up now. I'm hype. I'm transferring my hype to Auckland. Orgasm's feeling it right now. But uh-oh, forward 3-1 plus 2 for subject. He says, yeah. That hype ain't enough. It's not enough to beat me. I am the moon star. I am the subject. The entirety of the Western Australia scene at Roach's house. That's epic. Yo, shout out to Roach, man. Shout out to Subject, though. That's another game going his way. One more to make it to Grand Finals tonight. Of course, this is a place he's been so many times before. Last week, he was there on the loser's side. He couldn't get through Necromancer. There's no Necromancer to stop him this week. Orgasm. He's got to turn it around. Aura works best under pressure. Alright, people. Can Orgasm turn this entire thing around? And our excuse is because for Orgasm, it's literally 11 o'clock at night. It's like almost time for bed. So if he loses, it's just because he's tired. But Subject is good, but Orgasm needs to go for a Nanice, actually, I think. Unless he wins, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's why he boiled the jug. He's at his coffee. He's popping. Damn, Subject actually completely backdashed out of that. That was wild. Take you over there. Oh damn, we got the 20 cent wager from Star Phoenix. Turn it up, Orgasm. Whoa, I think that was supposed to be a sidestep 4. I'm fairly sure that's what that was supposed to be. And maybe it would have worked. Doesn't seem to matter though. Not the ad roll. Perhaps we should subscribe. Perchance, that's how you avoid the advertisements. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. It's order magical. Order magical. Yeah, Risket's got no ad because he's a subscriber. Oh my goodness, Orgasm though. Back up against the wall. Still has heat available. He's gonna pop it now, of course. Oh, sidestep attack. Oh! Yep, punish that. You don't really see a lot of Dragunovs actually going for that move a lot these days. Sidestep 4! Oh my god. I can't believe it. Subject made like one mistake. And it was all over. Danjaba. Goes for the back four there, sort of slows it down just in time. Subject manages to block the down 2. Oh, yeah, big punish available there. With punish for Orgasm right now, manages to land the down forward 3, schmicks them up with that little bit of a sidestep. Subject smelt blood in the water, expected the sidestep for Orgasm, makes him pay for that. Shoulder. One tap is all he needs. Can he get it? Oh! Oh my god! Orgasm gets it done. Well played by Orgasm. Keeping himself alive that little bit longer. Subject sinking for a moment. That's the kind of gasm that you can expect from Arah. He got those big gasms. But it's not enough to force Subject to swap from Dragunov. My guy's gonna keep playing Dragunov here. We did see the Brian come out last week.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, lateral movement from Orgasm. This open space actually is going to benefit him a lot here. Kind of, you know, can play well when he doesn't have to deal with Subject sort of rushing into the wall all the time. However, not starting off in the best possible way. Pigeon roll actually... that low is like... That pigeon roll mix-up is actually like ridiculous now. Because pigeon roll, it felt almost useless back in the previous games. Yeah, devs really were like, yeah, we want Dragunovs to use this move like every situation now. So good. He gotta go nutty? He gotta go absolutely nutty Anna right now. Orgasm gets up forward 1 in his face. Side switching on him. Down forward 3 once again, not gonna go his way. Forward 1+2 coming out, got that power crush, expecting big things from Subject, and big things are what we are going to get from both players right there. Blocking the sides, what the back turned low. You are not dead. Oh, whoopsie daisy. I thought I thought he was going to kill off that combo, but that's okay. No, not the Nutty Putty Cave. Please don't bring that up. That is I can't think about the Nutty Putty Cave. I just realized you said that he goes Nutty Putty in your cave. That's some next level shit right there. Subject right now though, he's the one going Nutty Putty. Look at that lateral movement, back 4-3 to his dome. Gets the shoulder. Oh my god, he's trying to... Yeah, he knows it's a high. That's a knowledge check string right there from Dragunov, but the backswing blow is not going to go his way. Subject makes it to grand finals on the winner's side. Well played indeed. GG's to Orgasm. Of course, he is in the loser's side of this bracket now. He will play the winner of this next match right here. We have Icon Mosman taking on No Surrender GG Bobby in our losers semi-finals. First to 3. Oh no! Subject says, can you please stop alt-tabbing or whatever you're doing before every game? The slideshow is so bad. Cut it out, Orgasm. Get another monitor, my boy. That's what he's telling him. That's what he's telling him. Boy Stefan, yo, thank you very much for the follow, Boy Stefan. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We've got a first to 3 matchup right here. Raina versus Raven. The most likely set of characters we're going to get. This is Victoria versus South Australia. What is that? What is this funny little face that Bobby's got for his name in the game now.
Get ready for the next battle.
Little smiley Kirby man. What? He's going Fing? What the hell, man?
Round one. Fight.
He's a small bean. A small bean. But he's got that Expedition 33 fit on right now. So good. Please defeat the angry baby. Put him down. What the hell? I know, right? Oh! With punished in his face? Really nicely done by Mosman to take that one. Oh no! Drops the ender. Could have taken him to the wall. Oh, Kimpachi 187 with that next level. Oh my goodness. Takes him down with the back four. The fish hook. Chase him down. 1+2 grab coming through. Mosman pushing buttons or something. I'm not sure. That was a counter hit grab. Neither player with heat available. Neither player with rage either. But Mosman lands the counter hit. Going to get a big combo going through. I literally don't even know what I said at the end of that sentence. Oh! That was nice from Mosman. That was nice. He stole it from him. What the helicopter? Helicopter? Okay, he's got Mosman locked down at the wall. Starting to spend his heat a little bit here. Yeah, goes for the heat dash just to keep him locked down. He recognized Mosman was trying to push away. But nah, you're gonna stay here for now. There we go. Bobby with the mix-up works out. Getting around on the board. Oh, Masky moment. Lands the electrics. Oh no, messes up the combo. The Hellington Hurricanes? Bro, we got all the possible variations of Hellington. Of hell. What the helly? What the hallelujah? Sorry, that's the best I could come up with. I don't have anything else. That wasn't even very good either. Sorry everybody, I'll let you down. Oh my god. Baby rage! Stomped on his dome. Was a 1 out of 10. Was better than a 0 out of 10. Let's go. Whee! 4-4-2 from Mosman. Always got to be positive. Sometimes you make mistakes in life, but you know, you take the small victories. You just take those small victories, all right? But next what the helly variation in the chat? I'm just shooting you because I can't think of anything better. So to preserve my own pride, I'm just gonna execute you from the chat. Just bring out the Raven? Will he do it? Yes, he will. Raven coming through. Nah, shoot Elder Godfist. That was too good. Not the Hell Cool J. Shoot him. Bring out the Byron? What the hell, Raven? What in the world? Alrighty, people. Bobby, of course, now that he's back on the Raven, gotta keep playing this character if he wins. If he loses, he could go back to the thing. But I mean, the Raven is the main. The Raven is the main character, okay? We pop it. Oh, spring kick, not gonna happen. You get the whole damn string. And the wall splat. Really nicely played by Mosman there. Bobby starting to use those down back twos to great effect, but Mosman finds a way out in a very electrifying way. Get it? Because he did an electric. He did an electric God Fist, which is a move you can do in the game. But right now he's kind of swagging on Bobby. Oh, he just waved in front of his face. Mosman, you want to play Raven against me? Bro, go back to the thing. It doesn't matter who you're going to play. I'm beating your ass right now. Mosman 1 round away from extending the lead to 2-0 here. Bobby needs to figure something out fast, or he will be out of this tournament. Oh, beautiful parry. I saw that. He did see that, actually. Yep, there's the one break. No response from Mosman. Now he's going to eat all this damage. Break your ankles. Oh my god, maskied on him. Pop the heat. Unblockable. Well, guard break attempted from Mosman. Tried to go for the masky once again. Timer is counting down. He's going to spend some of his heat there. Tried the hop kick. It's not going to kill, but damn, look, 3 seconds on the clock. This is almost impossible to bring back. Yeah. He accepted his defeat with grace and respect. We're now final round here in the second game. Bobby, of course, swapping to Raven, his main character. Played Feng in the first one, didn't work out. Does the Raven have enough to turn it around here? There's the electric, the sidestep electric. That was clean. What, he actually hit the wall? And it like made noises? But there's the masky moment. Pop that heat. Oh! Nicely done by Mosman. He just extended the lead to 2-0. Amazing. One more game. One more game to eliminate Bobby. Oh shit. By the way, we didn't pay out the points from before. Whoopsie. So, well, I'm just gonna... yeah, we'll do it. You have a chance to make a prediction here, people. You have a chance. I should have done that at the very beginning, and I didn't, but that's okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Consider this Heli Iante. Oh my goodness. Star Phoenix. Well done. Well done. Alright. Bobby is locking in with Raven. He cannot swap from this character. He needs to win 3 straight games against Mosman. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. But anything is possible. Anything is possible, actually. Look at that. Hellfire. What the Hellfire? Get it? Because he just did that move as well. Man. I work hard. Pop that heat. Okay, gets the whole string off. Mosman looking solid here. Gonna make you deal with the Okizemi situation once again. Oh, mixed up city, but population Bobby. He don't know how to get out. Turn your Google Maps on. Hell Swipiana. Oh my goodness. Mosman locked them down.
Round 3. Fight.
Break your toes. Man, good defense from Mosman. Bobby was sort of like, you know, we'll start getting crazy with it. We'll get a little bit wild. Went for the low twice in a row, and Mosman was ready. Immediately. Oh, second hit of the Power Crush actually goes through. Or what do you even call that? You know, the second hit of the option out of the stance. Hard ducking gets you into trouble. Bobby actually catches you with the Hell Swipiana. Plus frames all day, no duck on the high. He's gonna get the whole damn thing. Bobby popping the heat. Oh, Hell fired on him once again. Okay, playing it real patiently. Moslem started hard ducking, and Bobby said, yeah, we ain't doing that out here. We don't play that game. We don't play the hard duck game out here. Punish that. How do you join the tournament? Well, the tournament's already in the losers semi-finals, but if you want to go to my TikTok profile, there's a link to my Discord in there, and you can join that. And then when I post the links to the tournaments every week, you can sign up. Oh my god, he just ran right into the man's Power Crush. Bobby is on the board. No stress at all. No stress. Shout out to all the people watching across Twitch and TikTok right now. We are in our losers semi-finals. There are only 4 players remaining in the bracket. This one decides who goes home in 4th place. We started with 58 players about 4 hours ago. We're now all the way down to our final 4. So thank you very much for sticking with me over this last, this last wee while. I'm very thankful that people would decide to spend their time watching.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we are, heading into game number 4 of our losers semi-finals. Kenpachi 187 will make top 57 if he played. You should have played top 57. It's a big result. 57 out of 58. That's some good shit right there. Bobby going for the Hell Swipiana. No duck on the high. Mosman tried the Hell Swipiana there as well. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, yeah. I don't know what to say, man. Alright, Bobby. Yeah, Hellfire. Had to do it. It was running out of heat. Had to make use of it. Good punish there. Mosman goes for the ankles. Tried to go for the ankles once again, and Bobby says, no, not today, my friend. Get out of here. Okay, Bobby. Gonna keep that combo rolling. Swagging right now. Mosman tried to side roll or something and actually got punched in the side of the head when they were already on the ground. Not very fair in my opinion, but I also think that Bobby is probably going to close out this game in a moment if he plays his cards right. With the perfect was what I was supposed to say, but then he got hit, so I had to give that one up. However, he did get the round. Mosman now on the back foot here. Still has a game advantage, so if they can find, if they can break through the mind of Bobby in this game, they can end the set right now. But Bobby making some big plays. And there we go, 7 golden letters. He got the perfect after all, the one he was looking for all along. Now we're going to a final game situation. That's right, game 5. Bobby was down 2 games. He's bringing it all the way back around. All the way back around. He's bobbying all over his Mossman? Holy shit. No comment. He's actually bobbying right now. But for him to do all of this work, and then for Mossman to take it back and beat him in the final game? That'll be crazy. Yo, by the way, what's up, Roach? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming through. Hell, Swipiana. My guy been bobbying on him. But Mossman. Oh no! That would have been so sick if it actually landed, but we get another low parry actually. Mossman making the reads. The reads to pay the beads. Yeah. And that's why they pay me the big bucks. Oh my god, Rage Art of Doom. She's like, KFC! Rage Art, Mossman. Goes in with the roll. Bobby tried to pick it up for the full combo and makes a mistake that will cost him his life. Mossman taking the first round there. Bobby was trying to turn that into a, you know, trying to turn that into a beautiful conversion combo. It just was not to be. Mossman kind of locking him down right now, though. Good adjustment using the down forward one there to actually sort of check Bobby. Big damage, Yorikobe. Oh my god. There's the parry. 1-1-2. Mossman right now. 1 round away from eliminating Bobby Bedinga. Oh my god. Who does that? Mossman making absolute plays right now. Schmixington City. Hellswoopiana attempted and denied Bobby with the block. Keep that combo rolling. Get you to the wall. Pop the heat just to make sure we seal the deal here. Break your ankles once again. Mossman running out of heat as well. Has to do something with it there. Was fishing for the heat dash opportunity. Using the jump to get the instant full crouch attack. Or while standing, or whatever the hell I'm supposed to be saying there. I know what I'm talking about. I just don't know how to express it. Anyway, Bobby gets the round. Okay, we're popping the heat early. Mossman actually falling for it and getting absolutely pummeled up against the wall. Going downstairs. What's the Oaks? Mossman sort of holding back there. Yeah, huge whiff punish. Forward 2. Could have maybe even gone for a launcher there, but decided to pop the heat instead. Just to make sure, you know, they make the most of this opportunity. Bobby, no response to the power crush option. Hellfire going through. That is airborne. Slightly scaled damage. Mossman still with a chance themselves. Not going to get much from it. Good call to use the down forward 1 string. Actually gets the Hellswoopiana. Oh, wait a minute. No way. Oh, wait, he might kill. Oh my god. Hold on. No, one tap. That's actually crazy. No way, Mossman. That was legit. Yeah. I think Bobby did the jab. I think he was supposed to do 2 hits there, but instead he just recognized that, you know, he wanted to make the most of that situation. He tried to go for another attack there instead. And it was too late. Mossman landed the Rage Art. Bobby started panicking a little bit after he got up. And that's the end of the, you know, that's it. Bobby eliminated in 4th place. No surrender, GG. Bobby Bedinga is out. Fantastic play by Mossman. Of course, first time entering Flightless. And what a showing from this player. That was sick. But now, it's time for the losers final. It's not over for Mossman. They got another big match coming up. First the 3. Between Mossman and Orgasm now. Yeah, that was a really, really nice match. Bobby Badinga with the raid. W raid, buddy. Hey, well played tonight, Bobby. Hard luck. I know it's not the result you would have wanted, but very, very entertaining matches tonight. Hopefully we'll see you into next time. Shout out to all my Bobby Badinga viewers out there. And shout out to Bobby Badinga himself. Make sure you chuck him a young follow. And also time for the predictions to come through here in this match. You have 2 minutes to cast your votes. You see, I'm on one now. I'm on one. That match definitely woke me up. It's 11:30. It's almost time for bed.
Get ready for the next battle.
But I'm hyped. Let's go, people. Reina versus Feng. Just that, just a little. Oh, we're swagging. Damn. Great usage of the movement options from Mosman there. Orgasm actually making a couple of mistakes there just forced simply by Mosman's movement. Power Crush coming out. 37 damn huck. Not much needed to close out this round, but Orgasm, when he gets started, it's hard for him to stop. There we go. Evasive option takes out the round. Great start. Oh, electric. Fantastic electric timing from Mosman. Drop on the combo is unfortunate, but just showing you, Orgasm, you gotta be careful because Mosman's got those. Down to 1+2 situation coming through from Mosman. Yo, we got bars. I got the time to rhyme. And I don't really like limes that much. I probably prefer lemons. And when I'm eating a lemon, it feels like I'm in heaven. Just like when I'm watching the Flightless Tekken 8 weekly tournament. Win Street Fighter? Soon, man. Soon. Maybe. Oh! You're not going to get away with that, Mosman. Tiny Josh. My name is Human Morosity. My name is Francis. From Whangarei Boys High School. I got heaps of mates. I live in Whangarei. But I grew up in Taupo. Right now, Orgasm is going crazy with it. Oh, Mosman sort of holding back there. I always say that. You got to remember, man. You got to remember, I'm just one person, man. If I could sit there and just run tournaments all week, then I would. But oh, stomped on him. Orgasm. Piling the pressure on. And he will take out the first game over Mosman. So I gotta drop a young Subbington. You have the chub scribe. Alrighty, people. So far, so good for Orgasm here, but Mosman is showing you he's on one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, let's go. Riskets with the sponsor.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, that is launch punishable. Mosman punishing with the flash punch combination. Classic Mishima thing to do. Uh-oh. Yep, that's punishable right there as well. Orgasm. Doing the whole damn thing. Masky. 1-1-2, the launch punish. This is the Mishima way. This is my ninja way. Take you to the wall. Mosman's going crazy with it. Yeah, the winner of this goes to the grand finals. That's correct. Alright. Pop that heat. Mosman, no heat available. Orgasm, oh yeah, I was gonna say he didn't even really get the chance to use it, but right at the last second, he lands the heat smash. He does drop the combo, but doesn't seem to matter because we're going downstairs. Kick him over there. Yeah, he's the Mishima that they tried to exclude him from the family. But Hwaryang is there. It's like Bob is a Mishima too, and King. Just for that alone. Damn, dude, Mosman is, he's fired up now. He's fired up right now. He don't want to lose here. He just had a crazy set against Bobby. Now he's here fighting Orgasm. Can he take out even more Titans on his way to the top? What the anti-air of Doom? That was ridiculous. Yeah, if I was Orgasm, I'd be pissed. Yeah, if you think about it, yeah. Leo is a Mishima. If you think about it, Akuma is a Mishima. They should put Akuma back in the game. How about that? Can we all agree on that, people? Well, we probably won't need it because we already got a demon in terms of Mosman, who just brought that one back right there. 1 for 1 right now. 1 for 1. Mosman says it ain't over. It is not over here, people. Still got a few more matches to go before the night is out. Also, by the way, we are not far away at all from the release of Farcom Ram in Tekken 8. So I hope everybody's excited for that. I hope when Farcom Ram comes out that I get a 100-person Flightless. I promise you, if I can get, you know, if I can get like, you know, 100 people signing up for Flightless, even one time, I'll be popping off. But we got the Cammy costume on right now. We got the Cammy fit. That is sick. That is sick. Of course, I'm a Cammy player in Street Fighter, so Mosman is trying to make his way to my heart right now. He comes out on, what is it, the 7th of July or something? Or 8th of July? July 12th? But 3 days before if you got the season pass. If you got the season pass. Oh! We've got a lot of people postulating the possibilities about what makes a Mishima in the chat right now, but nobody's talking about the absolute Mishima masterclass performance that Mosman is putting on right now as he just defeats Orgasm in that in that sequence all along that was planned, that was supposed to happen. We're swagging. Oh, break your ankles? He goes for the low and he always does the low option again. He did that to Bobby as well. He used those weird Rainer moves too. We're going downstairs. It doesn't do a hell of a lot of damage. Of course, it's not going to do enough to be able to bring the life lead back to him. But, big opportunity here. Oh no, forward 2 into your spinal cord. I broke my back. Oh my god! He will not be able to kill off of this combo. No, he's going to go for the Oki instead. Break your ankles. Oh no! Yeah, that... Oh, okay. That was a huge mistake, actually, from Orgasm, but Mosman did not capitalize. And now he takes out the round. Forward 1+2'd on him. Get out of my face. Get out of my face! Hey, Soldier Boy, can I? Yeah, trick! Yeah! Classic song right there, people. Shout out to Soldier Boy. But look at that. Shout out to Mosman right now. He bringing it back. We're going final round here. Both of these players with 1 apiece, so this is actually an extremely important round right now. Orgasm going crazy with it. Realize that Mosman's backing off. He says, okay, I'm on a chill for a sec. Back 4-2 coming through. And doing nothing about it. Oh, he wanted the electric so bad. He thought that he could condition Orgasm to push in that situation, but it wasn't going to happen. Popping the heat right now. Oh, spin to win. He didn't do nothing about it though. Pop that heat. Musky moment. Oh no! Mosman tried to catch him out of the sky. It was kind of scaled damage, so it wasn't, you know, too much of a problem. However, neither player with heat available anymore. Pop those ankles. Oh, the fantastic counter hit timing from Mosman, and he does it again! Mosman! Taking that crucial round there. The best Rainer in OCE right here? He's making a strong case for it. Yagami wishes he was this good. Well, where did Yagami place in this tournament? That's right. He ain't even in the tournament.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alrighty, people. Well, if Mosman can win this game and eliminate Orgasm from the bracket,
Round 1.
it's a big deal. It's a big deal. That's so true. Second place is so sick from him. Subject is obviously feeling very confident in himself. But you gotta have that attitude, you know. You can't go into a match being like, oh man, I'm gonna lose, man. Oh, I'm playing against Orgasm, God of Destruction. Oh, never mind. You can never have that attitude against anybody. It doesn't matter who it is. Even if you like just picked up the game, don't go in there being like, look, you don't go in there being like, I'm gonna lose, man. I'm gonna lose. I'm not even gonna bother. Also, Chai, get shot. Get out of here, boy. Oh, Unveil already did it for me. Unveil quick on the draw. You have to go into any matchup just believing in yourself. Don't worry about win or lose. Just believe in the way that you play. That's what matters. But Subject right now is saying, yeah, I'm gonna win. He's got the right attitude. He got the right attitude. He popping off. But these players right here, though, I'm not sure what the fit is from Mosman. Is that another Spider-Man character? What's her name? Black Cat? Orgasm just on that OG costume. Or Masky for the Ender? Whoa, these waivus! That was crazy. That was actually crazy from Mosman. Orgasm trying the evasive option there. Sort of knew that Mosman was going to do something in that situation. Knew he was going to push a button like that. Did not expect to be caught by the heat activation. Okay, break your ankles. Orgasm spins the heat. What the fuck? How the hell did that happen? That was actually hella bullshit. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. That was actually bullshit. Look, I love Orgasm, but he just robbed that man in broad daylight. It's 11:47 PM, but he robbed them in broad daylight. Oh. Nicely done by Orgasm. He's turned up the heat. And now we're going to a final game situation again. Why do these people not want me to sleep? What's up with that, man? Alright. Shout out to water. Shout out to the water real quick. Keep myself hydrated for this good ass Tekken. The last game between these players. The last one. Shout out to the absolute water.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we are, people. Final game.
Round one. Fight.
If you're a fan of Mosman, you gotta turn up right now. If you're a fan of Orgasm, you gotta turn up. Yes, Orgasm personally delivered me the water. And now he's delivering me the goods with this good ass combo right here. Take you to the wall. We're going all the way down to the bottom floor in the first round of the final game. Mathematical right there. Mathematics. No duck on the high. Gee, why'd you take his timeout off? Why did you take it off manually? Should have leave it there. Fuck. Oh my god. Orgasm, of course, in the lead right now, but Mosman's going to answer back in a big way. Tried to go for that big masky moment. No heat left. Orgasm. Yeah, massive opportunity for Aura here. Gets the heat dash. Got you up against the wall. Mosman has to play this super carefully, but the electric out of nowhere. Oh god, Chai got shot again, dude. He barely got the chance to do anything. Forward 2 from Mosman.
Round 3. Fight.
Beyblade styles? Whoa! Okay, Mosman trying that back turn kick shenanigan right there. Was not to be though. Forward 2 into power crush. Nothing to come from it. Look at that launch. Had the timing down. Take you to that wall. Popping the heat, of course. What's the Oaks? Nice. Okay. First time he's actually gone for the grab. In a very long time. Or in fact, at all. I think that's literally the first time he's gone for it. Okay, spin to win. He actually avoids the grab. Orgasm falls for the second hit there. Big plus frames on him. Backswing blow. He gets hit. Orgasm now 1 round away from grand finals. Mosman getting caught out by that backswing blow. The desperation backswing blow, actually. No break on the 1+2. Oh no, Orgasm is absolutely going crazy right now. Got you up against the wall. Here comes the explosion. Take you over there once again. What in the Okizemi was that? But 7 golden letters. Orgasm eliminates Mosman from the event. Congratulations, Orgasm, moving on to grand finals. But what a showing from Mosman, though. You got to give it up for Mosman. First time entering Flightless. Made it all the way up to that losers finals. Incredibly strong performance. But here we are, people. Grand finals. The rematch between Subject and Orgasm. This grand finals has happened time and time and time again in Flightless, but it never gets old. Did nobody even voted on the prediction? All right, I'm gonna go again. Who will win this set, Subject or Orgasm? You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. Here we are, people. Grand finals. Game ending made Roach punch the... Why did he do that? Why did he do that? He was popping off that hard? I need to join a Flightless. Yes, you do. What I need, before the starts, what I need from the whole community is just tell anybody you know to come and play. Tell your aunties and uncles, tell your brothers and sisters, tell your cousins, tell your mum and dad, just say, come and play the game. Say, what game is it? Don't worry about what the game is. Come and play in Flightless. Here we are, grand final. Subject versus Orgasm. Let's go. I am going to see you, Grandpa. We are you, Chinese father. Alright, cool. Grand finals at the moment. Subject kind of rushing the man down, and he will take out round number 1. On the winner's side, Subject just needs to win 3 games to become Flightless champion once again. Orgasm, of course, doing the hard yards from loser's side. He needs to win 6 total games against Subject if he wants to be the champion here. Considering the fact that it is almost midnight in New Zealand, he may be tired. The fatigue may be setting in for the day. It's no excuse though, you know, Orgasm is a strong player. He's made it this far. Look at that punish. By the way, I think Zinho 6K might be in serious danger, and nobody actually said anything about it. So yeah, rest in peace, Zinho. I'm just gonna make the assumption that that he's moved on from this life. Oh! And Subject actually just pummeled Orgasm into the floor. Like Zinho? Or Zinho? Zinho? Man, I might be saying it wrong. No, nobody even corrected me, man. I want to say it right, so if I'm saying it wrong, let me know, dude. Let me know. Oh my god. Subject, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me that you got that combo. Popping the heat. Yup. Take it to that wall. Oh, okay. I like the usage of the, what was that? Crouch cancel up forward 1? That's sick.
You win.
Subject takes out game number 1. So it is Zinho. I was saying it wrong all along and nobody corrected me. Yo, speak up, man. Speak up. And if you're an Orgasm fan, definitely speak up, because we need it right now. My guy Orgasm, he is down a game here in the grand finals. Subject, feeling good. Feeling good, feeling great. How are you? Ghettomusic, get down.
Next battle.
Banger. Daiba. Let's go, people. Second game here. Alright. We're popping. We're locking right now. Orgasm answers back with the 1-2-2. Tried to sidestep out. Actually gets clipped by the back 1+2. Oh, Filthy Frank. Oh, let's go, my boy Joji. Oh, sort of moving in and out, but Orgasm gets clipped. Tried to go for the high, let the whole damn thing rip, and Subject says, not today, my boy. Hit him with the Rage Art. That was a completely unnecessary combo by every metric. Wow, Subject. Wow. I'm a spiritual, lyrical individual. Spiritual, lyrical, miracle individual. Fuck the government. The government's corrupt. This combo is absolutely sickonomic. Put him down to what the fuck? That was nice from Subject. That's some legendary Dragonov gaming right there. I would have got hit by that too. Dragon Ball Fighters ass combo. Orgasm is really struggling to close out these rounds here. I think he took some unnecessary risks going for things like the full crouch down forward 4 into the high. Was not to be. Oh, back turn schmicks up. Kendrick Lamara. Oh, hell yeah. An awfully hot coffee pot. Subject's taking you over to the wall. And very soon, we're about to fall. About 6 million meters to the ground. Keeps that combo rolling. Oh! Completely shuts down the heat smash there. Orgasm, of course, still has a long way to go. A long road to ruin, as one might say. Oh my goodness. Bro, they're getting real hype in the chat right now, that's for sure. Oh, why did he do that again, dude? Orgasm, look, like I was literally saying, maybe 1 minute ago at most, is that Orgasm took some risks that he really didn't need to take. He needs to slow it down and just keep playing the poking game. I know sometimes it gets boring. Sometimes it gets hard to keep up that style, you know. You want to just go in there and get the big damage, but sometimes you just can't do that. I'm from Brooklyn. That's alright. But, let me just say this. I'm gonna take a sharp object, put it in your esophagus. But, I'm from Brooklyn. That's alright. Can't remember what else he says. That guy's actually a true legend. Sniper. What's his name? Snipes? His name's Snipes because he takes his time to rhyme.
Round 1. Fight.
He's calculated. The guy before him is actually wild as well. Alright, people. But enough about Snipes, dude. Enough about Snipes. Let's talk about these players right here, dude. Let's talk about Subject. Subject is going crazy. Puncture your lungs and cause internal bleeding. He's Oni. Okay, I've been really struggling to commentate this match. I think the gameplay's been speaking for itself, but these players have been really just going at it. Subject is making it extremely difficult for Orgasm here. Of course, we're up against the wall right now, makes it tough for our friend Subject. But look at that pitch and roll! Orgasm just stood there and watched. He was like, bro, he did that? Okay, breaks the 1+2, nicely done. While standing 2, attempted by Orgasm, nothing to come from it. Oh my god. Take you to that wall. Boom, boom, boom! That's gonna kill? No way, people. Well, this could be the final round that we get for tonight. Subject has been on an absolute roll here, starting off strong with that while sending 1+2 heat engager right there. 12 frame punish, of course. He's get the tackle. Orgasm kissing wrong. Now he's going to deal with this pressure. Once again, he goes for the while standing 1+2. However, saved up his heat for another moment just like that. Another tackle coming through. Orgasm doing nothing about it. Pigeon roll. He just keeps on doing it. Subject, he's disrespecting him right now. He's going to try and find a way to get that same situation to go through again. Oh my goodness, he doesn't need much at all. Down 2. That was a round. That was a round and a half. But that's it, people. Subject is your champ once again. Mount Eden dubstep still dropping in the big 25? What? Insane. Insane in the membrane. But well played to Subject and Orgasm there. Subject, of course, came in tonight, was hoping to become the champ, and he got it done. He is back on the throne. So you better watch that throne, people. Look at that. Riskets with the gifted sub as well. Subject, you're now a subscriber to Flightless. No more advertisements for you. Thank you very much, Riskets, for gifting the sub, though, man. Riskets is an actual legend, too, dude. Shout out to Riskets. Bro, I wasn't following Subject. There we go. I'm following Subject now. There we go. Alrighty, people. Well, that is the end. That is the end. Look, it's a whole other day in New Zealand. It's literally Tuesday now. I had to stay up all that time, bro. That was wild. Oh, look at the dog in the background. Yeah, my dog's coming through to celebrate too. Alright. Well, thank you everybody for coming through to support Flightless tonight. Thank you to all of the viewers across... Oh my god, and the gifted sub to Orgasm as well. Oh my god, Riskets, you're too generous, dude. What a legend, dude. Orgasm, now part of the Flightless family. You heard that sound clip. Oh, yummy, fresh meat for my pot. If you know what that's from, that's why you're a true legend. If you don't know what that's from, well, you just got to be in the know to know. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching across Twitch and TikTok. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you to all of the players tonight. 58. We had 50 last week. We got 58 this week. Can we get even more next week? I hope so. Because, look, the momentum is building. It has been a really, really good showing the last couple of tournaments that we've done. I had to cancel one of them because I wasn't there, but we came back strong. And yeah, let's get that number. Nice. Let's get that nice number right there. What's that guy? What's the name? Michael Rosen. He's like, oh, how do I make that noise? Bro, I can't do it. Nice. There we go. Hopefully you all heard that. Otherwise, that was a complete waste of my time. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming through to play. Congratulations to Subject. You know, back on the throne there. Back on the throne. Will he be able to win again next time? Well, we'll have to wait and see. My dogs, of course, need to be taken out very shortly before it's time for bed. But yeah, before I go, of course, next week we'll be back with more Flightless Tekken action. But I will be streaming a couple more times during the week, at least once, like at least tomorrow night. I'll be streaming some trophy hunting. If you don't know, outside of Tekken, I like to do a lot of PlayStation trophy hunting. So I'm working on my 900th Platinum trophy. The game I'm playing is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 Campaign Remastered. I'm going to start it on stream tomorrow night. So if you want to come check that out, come through. I'm trying to stream a lot more and you know, work my way up to that partner status. But it's been hard. You know, people come through to watch the Tekken, get like 100 viewers on this stream, and then I stream like any other game and I get like 2 viewers. But look, that's okay. I mean, I appreciate everybody that comes through to watch, but I need to get the people to come through and check out the rest of the streams, because I don't just play Tekken. I play a lot of other stuff. But I'll maybe I'll stream some Tekken as well if people really want it. But yeah, what else was I gonna say? Yes, Flightless tournament, of course, next Monday. Make sure you come through and check it out. I'll probably be commentating alongside my 11-year-old brother, so that will be exciting for you all to witness. The Blue Lobster. If you don't know about the Blue Lobster, he's a true legend. What else can I say? Support your locals, people. If you got local tournaments in your area, go to them. We had Hambats over the weekend in Hamilton, in New Zealand. If you don't know about Hambats, that's a tournament that I run every month in H-Town. The stream for that was on Saturday. Like, you can go and watch it on the channel. But if you're in any other part of the country, Auckland, Wellington, Christchurch, they got locals all over those places. And Second Wind, Tekken World Tour Challenger event happening in July. We have a few heavy hitters coming from overseas. Yagami will be there, but also we will have Rangchu, Chanel, and Farzine. All 3 of those, well, you know, all 4 of those players are all confirmed to be heading over to Wellington for Second Wind. So, you know, it's going to be a pretty hectic tournament. If you're in Australia, every state has at least one event that you could go to, right? Like, there's so many different events that you could play in. Some states are really lucky and they have like 3 tournaments a week. Some aren't as lucky and maybe have 1 tournament a month. But anytime you can go and play offline is going to be a good time, I promise you. I promise you. Any events in Napier? No. I think the closest place would be Hamilton or Wellington. But come through to H-Town. That's where you want to be, for sure. Alright, people. That's the end for tonight. I'll pay out the points because I think I forgot to do that. So Subject took the set. And give me a moment. Who's streaming right now? Is Chai streaming? Yeah, we'll go raid Chai, eh? We'll go give him a young Raidington. So, right, we're gonna go raid him. Alright, people. Have a great night. We're heading to Chai's channel. Bye bye. Have a good one.